Good morning and welcome back to the Melvin Leroy channel. Nice to see you. We're here in Dubai. Getting ready to fly to Kuwait. It's a part of an event that we have not done called Mondays in the Middle East. I think it's new, but it should be a lot of fun. We're in the PMDG 737, getting ready to load up here, and I've got a few things already started. We've got hopefully all the passengers and fuel, luggage, cargo on board. IRSs are aligning, and yeah, let's see how this goes. Hope you guys are off to a good start on your Monday. I'm hoping we're going to have some ATC here. There's some center controllers that are popping up sort of all around us. And the event just started officially about, 5 minutes ago. All right, I think I have to put in my call sign, don't I? Or Fly Dubai, or is it Sky Dubai? Oh gosh dang. There we go. Alright, let's get that in here. Sim brief. Beautiful. We'll set the payload, the fuel, and let's select the route here as well. Got that request going. And Sky Dubai. I'm going to mess that up probably 20 times, but Sky Dubai 816. Hi, Ian. Good afternoon to you. Okay, we've got the route in there, and another center controller has popped up, and unfortunately it's not us. We're sandwiched in the middle here in Dubai. We've got looks like Oman here and maybe Kuwait, and I'm not sure who this is, but all we need is this. But maybe it's not the worst thing in the world, because we can just kind of give ourselves clearance, and be on our way. The route that we are flying today is pretty simple, really. Just kind of following the Gulf here to the northwest. It's going to be off of runway 30 left, the Rita 2 Fox. Oh man, I tell you what, I'm getting all kinds of good spam love here today. Tim.
Howdy, hey Melvin.
No, that's Upshot. Tim's here, and then Upshot. What's going on? Good morning, you guys. Thanks for coming in. Very, very nice of you, Upshot. 3 months already. Holy cow. That's awesome. But, okay, so Redop to Fox, and then we're heading up to Kuwait, and it'll be runway 15 right, the Dedi 1 Gulf. You know, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking, man. I'll do some explaining here a little bit later on, but I'm doing okay overall. All right, so we need to get our departure in. 30 left. Rita to Fox. That's good there. And then arriving in Kuwait City, Steady 1 Golf. Runway 15 right. Let's take the ILS. From, it looks like MME will work for us. Beautiful. And what did I say? Steady 1 Golf. Cool. All right. Oh man, study, buddy. You're gonna get there. How cool will that be, though? Man, that's awesome. I'm so excited for you. I know how hard you've been working on that. So that's going to be amazing when when it finally happens. You're doing what you got to do, man. You're paying the price. You're doing the sacrifice. You're doing the heavy lifting, and you know when it's all said and done, man, you're going to be ready, which is what you want. So. That looks all good, including the mist. All right. Okay, we've got the performance information also in. And then let's go have a look-see here and see what we have. I think I also did this already. Oh, I didn't realize that I mean, I figured there was even too much for your instrument, but that's pretty cool because, as you know, the old teacher in me would tell you that the best way to learn something is to teach it. So if you can set up the study cards and teach it to yourself, then you've got it down pat. That's awesome. All right, we're going to be flaps 5, takeoff 1, temperatures 44. Steep descent, all that good stuff. Flaps 5. Auto-populate. 42, 43, 47. How close is that? That's in the ballpark there, so I'll take that. Steve, hello. 66 months, man. Holy cow. I'm feeling better, Steve. I'm feeling okay, actually, I should say. I don't know if I'm better or worse, but yeah. So once we get in the air, I'll kind of explain what happened, and because I know it's early and not all of my regular crew is here, so I want to give them all a chance to kind of get here, so I can tell you about why we had the early exit from my last stream. But overall, yes, Steve, I'm doing good, and thanks for asking. Appreciate you being here. All right, well, we've got all the things on board that we need. I guess we're just going to come down here for IFR, and we're just going to squawk 1000. I don't know what they will give us, and then we'll just check in as we get a little closer to Kuwait. That should be fine, though. And I don't think they're doing CTAF over here, but we'll just check. Nope. So just regular 2280. Boom shakalaka. And all right, let's just make sure we haven't missed. Hey, there we go. So I have to get some power here to get the flaps and everything set, but I think we're ready. So let's go ahead and fuel pumps coming on. APU. Hold it. There she comes. So we're here at Dubai, and it's actually not one of the featured fields for this event, but the two fields that are featured here, Bahrain and Kuwait are so close together that I didn't feel like a back and forth would be. It's like a 23-minute flight for a 737. So I happened to have Dubai as a payware scenery, and so I thought, oh, that'll be pretty close, because that gives us about, what does it give us? A flight time of an hour, 22 minutes. So, which is just about right. But since this is a new event, they may still be kind of working out coverage and trying to see, you know, like what kind of interest they're going to have. It's Monday evening here, I believe. So, you know, you never quite know on a Monday night what's going to transpire. But okay, we're on the APU. Let's get some packs going here. APU bleed air. We could also, at this point, get our windows warming up and disconnect the ground ops here, so I don't need air conditioning anymore. I don't need ground power anymore. And are we still hooked up? Yeah, jetway, we can release that. Keep the chocks on until we're ready to push, and go from there. Alright, let's see here. Pre-start. Yaw damper, fuel pumps, galley power. So yaw damper on. Galley power is, I think, already on from the beginning. Yeah, galley power is on. APU started, window heat's on, temps are set, position lights are steady. I do need to work over here real fast though. And what do we filed? 32,000. Cleared for chaos. Hello, my friend. Good morning. Welcome. So Upshot, you live with a guy who's licensed behind. Oh man, nice. Yeah, that will definitely be a benefit. Holy cow. Yeah, it's great to be able to have somebody to bounce questions off of kind of in the moment. Elevation in Kuwait is kind of a mystery. I'm thinking it's pretty low here. Interesting. They don't have it listed on the ground charts. All right, well, let's throw in. Let's go in here and do our. Let's add that. Maybe it's on the. Yeah, the airport chart didn't have it, but maybe it has it on the I. Should have it on the ILS. Yeah, 204. Okay, cool. Good fixins. Good morning. Oh, you lived with your instructor? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, man. So we'll go 250 there. And yeah, we got the ground power released. We've got the doors closed. And let's get the tug connected. I do not have the parking brake on because I have the chocks in, so let's make the swap here. Cody says, good morning, good fixins, by the way. I am, and when I get up to cruise here, I'm going to kind of talk a little bit about what happened, but thanks for asking, man. Thanks for asking. Appreciate it.
About 321 taxiing runway 30 right via Juliet. Juliet 1, Lima 3, and Mike. Dubai.
So he is, see on the other side? We're going to be all the way, we're going to be kilo to kilo 12, but we're going to have to cross runway 30 left. Jeffrey, 77 months. That's insanity, months. Man.
That's like 10 metric years.
10 metric years. It is. I'm pretty sure. How many years is that in in the Middle Eastern in Dubai. That's awesome. Jeffrey, thanks for being here, dude. Good morning. What won't you guys do to get out of doing real work? All right, so we're connected, and let's get the beacon on here now. I believe that's our anti-collision is what Boeing calls that. That is awesome. Thank you guys so very, very much. I appreciate that. I'm going to kill the brakes, and we're going to start the process here. I'm going to push back. I'll probably just push straight back. Got the Big Daddy next to us here. I don't know what their procedures are, but we'll just go straight back with the better pushback is somewhat limited. So, you know, I try not to stress it out too much. Let's get number 2 turning here. Get those Boris sounds cranking up. We'll be heading that way. I guess I could probably start a little turn. Real work. I know, right? Upshot. Okay, that's a good start there. Here we go. We'll straighten it out just a little bit, and uh-oh, wait a second, what just happened? Disconnect. Uh-oh. All right, that's not good. I've had a little pushback helper glitch. Are you going away now? Okay, I hope he's gone away, because it still said connected there at the end, and that might make it hard for us to get going. But we'll see what we got. Oh gosh, I need to get the fuel going here. I do like pushback helper. It's very simple, easy to use, light on the frames, and but every once in a while it just gets a little bit wonky, like I guess all the pushback tools. And I could use just the PMDG one, but you know, where's the fun in that, right? Awesome. All right, we're good there. Let's finish our after start checklist here. Gens can come on. Just make sure they're genning. They are. That's Gen 2. Gen 1. The APU can come off. Thank you for your service. Pack's going again here.
By traffic cameras.
I can go ahead and set the flaps. Oh gosh. All right. Let's let's move up a little bit here. Can we just idle forward just a bit here? Yeah. That's the guy right behind us. There we go. Hey, Dubai traffic. Fly Dubai 816 is on the taxi runway 30 right. Will be kilo to kilo 12 crossing 30 left. Dubai traffic. Okay, we're kind of rolling a little bit early here, but that guy, I don't want to be in that guy's way. Taxi lights can come on. Flaps are going to be set. Did I set them yet? Flaps 5 set. And trim is 5.07. I think this does it for us, doesn't it, automatically? No. No, it does not. 507. Right there. Perfect. And We're going to come out here a little further. Yeah, this is kind of the ramp. I think we're just going to kind of get out here so we're out of the way of people pushing back. Transponder set in TARA. Flight directors coming on. We will arm the VNAV and LNAV. Auto throttle coming on. And we are going to zip on out of here on about a 147 initially. And then since we don't have any ATC, I'm just going to climb all the way up to 320. There very may well be some restrictions, but we're not going to worry about that just yet. Okay. After start checklist is complete. Taxi checklist. Taxi lights are on. And anti-collision lights are on. Beautiful. Okay, nobody's sneaking up here. Good, 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 good. I thought I wasn't allowed to use the 4-letter words. Yeah, I'm dropping the W bomb. Sorry about that. I'm at this point I'm on medication, so I can blame the drugs. Really like this airport. Very, very beautiful. Neat place to fly. You've been waiting for a month at this point to work. Well, it's nice to get paid to sit at home, yeah, but you make more. Well, you make more when you fly, and you also get to be in the airplane, which is right, the bonus, the double great. But yeah, man, I feel you. I'm not much of a sit-at-home guy myself, so it's kind of like, yeah. All right, we're going to go ahead and go here. I'm just seeing what I've missed here. I always miss something. It's kind of like my trademark. Everything up here, good. We'll put the probies on already.
Goodbye, traffic Emirates 383 Juliet, reducing the final approach speed 150. Goodbye, traffic.
Yeah, so 2 guys coming in here. We're going to have to probably wait, although they may be down by the time I get there. We're not setting any speed records here. Kind of try to take it slow. Initial climb is 4,000 here, but we're just going to roll with it. We'll climb out. I'll set runway heading. It's 299. That livery. There's a livery old Jeffrey B. would enjoy. Got a little pizzazz, a little color. Like it. Yeah, you know what? That's true. It's lacking some flower power. I don't mind this little Air Dubai. It's this little Fly Dubai logo livery. I think it might be the first time I've flown it. It's got a nice splash of. It's almost a spring color, but you know, it's all right. Look at all these guys coming in, man. This is so cool. Love it. Love it. Chaos, I want to tell you, man, I've really been enjoying lurking in your streams, dude. Yeah, I like your style, man. You got a good way about you, and I like the fact that like you know so much about aviation, but it just sort of comes out naturally in what you're doing and what you're flying. I love the old school stuff. You know, we don't do it as much on stream as what we used to do, but there was a time where we were all about radio navigation, and you know, especially when we had that great FlyJ Sim 727, and we did a ton of VOR to VOR stuff. It was a lot of fun. Kind of progressed into some IRS type navigation, you know, which was also a good time. And then as you know, VOR stations have just kind of gone by the wayside, we've sort of gravitated to more modern aviation, but still fun to go back in and do a little bit of that.
Goodbye, traffic. Emirates 383 Juliet is clear of runway 30 left on Kilo 9. Will continue on Kilo to the gate.
All right, so he's out of the way. This guy here is probably going to be one we have to wait on, but that's okay too.
Traffic, Emirates 74 Quebec, exiting Juliet 3 to hold short of 30 left.
So he went kind of the other way. I'm probably not taxiing the correct way here, but that's okay. He kind of went the opposite direction we're going. And, oh, I see why, because Juliet 3 takes you around the other end of the runway there. Whoops. All right, well, you know what? We're new here. We're rookies. Dude, I have attempted to use, I don't know if it's the same thing you're showing me, something similar to that, and it was just so far over my head. I couldn't even. It was really interesting though to see, like, there's a bunch of tutorials on how they did it and used it. And Dubai traffic, fly Dubai 816 on Kilo 12 is holding short of 30 left.
Zulu to the gate, Foxtrot 17, Dubai traffic.
And fly Dubai 816, we're going to be holding short of 30 left on Kilo 12 for arriving traffic. But yeah, I remember when we were doing the Blue Spruce route, and of course that was one of the, back in the days, right? That was one of the primary ways that they did navigate. And I mean, I tell you what, I got pretty deep into that. And I mean, it does look like it's very doable and very, you know, relatively accurate. I mean, heck, people, mariners have been using that for years.
Flight traffic, Emirates 74 Quebec, via Kilo 11, crossing runway 30 left and holding short, runway 30 right traffic.
Dubai traffic, fly Dubai 816, crossing 30 left on Kilo 12, and holding short 30 right. But anyway, I even saw stories about.
372 runway 30 left, vacated.
I got the big dog here. He's trying to race me and get out first. That's fine. Sextants, yeah. I mean, and then there was even, for a time, there was even like the navigators on those early airplanes. They would even to gauge wind and stuff. They would read the waves on the ocean, and I mean they could get a lot of information from where they were and where they were going just by looking out the window. It was pretty crazy. All right, the Emirates. Let's get here. All right. So I
Got
can't.
about 816. This is Emirates 7 for Quebec. If you'd like to depart before me, just as you're a small aircraft.
You know what? We can go either way, but if you're ready to go ahead. We'll wait on you. I think you'll probably be a little faster than us.
Dubai traffic Emirates A220 is rolling runway 30 right on dynamics 3 focus on departure Dubai.
And Dubai traffic, fly Dubai 816. We're going to hold short and be number 3 for departure on 30 right. That other Emirates, I don't know if you heard me. Go ahead and depart if you're ready.
7 off your left.
Oh, jeez. I just talked on him. And Emirates holding short on Mike 15. You can go ahead and depart. Fly Dubai 816. We'll wait on you.
Dubai traffic Emirates 7 for Quebec. Lining up and waiting 30 right.
All right. But anyway, so you've done, let's see. Yeah, Kev, what's up, Kev? Yeah, no doubt about that. It's how it all got started. And yeah, it's just iterations of that, you know, and then yeah, it's really cool to watch the evolution of navigation, you know. It's pretty awesome, you know. So I've done on stream probably the most sort of rudimentary navigation has been the INS or even the Omega. We did Omega navigation in the Starship once, but I've never done Celestial. And you know, I guess, well, maybe the most rudimentary has been just pilotage. But all right, let's get all this stuff going here. And logo on before takeoff. Yeah, all that stuff is on. Auto throttle's on. Everything is armed, and we'll get going. Yeah, low ran. Yep, it was fun. It was cool. And the
216 ILS 30 left 11 miles out.
And the
Dubai traffic Emirates 7 for Quebec departing runway 30 right. Traffic.
and the Starship simulates it very well. It was a lot of fun. I don't think I probably did it all 100% correctly, but I don't care. It was fun. and we were pretty close. We did about an hour and 40-minute flight, kind of up the east coast of Canada, and it was cool. Oh, nice upshot. That's really cool. Dubai traffic, fly Dubai 816, lining up 30 right. All right, y'all. Yeah, Chaos, you're the guy. If you can somehow get yourself certified, you'll be that guy. Surely there's somebody up, you know, in Canada or something that's still doing that kind of stuff in a DC-6 or something. Some old timer. He's been retired for 5 years. He's driving his wife crazy. He just needs a little project like you, some young buck wanting to learn. Alaska, yes, and don't call me Shirley Mariner. Well played, Jordan. Morning, sir. All right, we're lined up. Give that guy a little bit of time because he's sort of heading possibly the same direction we are here. Although I think in that 777 he might be a little bit quicker than us. Let's see, takeoff procedure. Yep, we're gonna roll it up to 40, and then we're gonna push toga. It's a full. I know it's a D-rated takeoff 1. We're going to be rotating at 137. Flying, climbing, and turning left. Dubai traffic. Fly Dubai 816, departing 30 left to the northwest. Dubai traffic. All right, you guys. Happy Monday. Let's go flying. All right, Toga.
By traffic camera 74 Quebec, spotted runway 30 right, climbing through 3,000 feet of flight level 310 on the Aspect 7 Fox departure flight.
V1, rotate. Positive rate.
Good job.
Thanks, Mariner. Appreciate you, man. Let me get out of this initial climb phase here and let's talk medicine. Go flaps. 2. Don't hate where we're at. Autopilot coming on. Yeah, so my last stream, which was Saturday, a lot of you guys were here, and I had to end the stream kind of midstream because I had a little bit of a medical issue. Turns out I have come down with, or am having, I don't know exactly what you would call it. I don't want to call it an attack because that makes it sound too serious, but I have come down with Bell's palsy, and so it was a little bit concerning because when half of your face stops working, you get a little worried. So I decided it was probably good to just cut the stream where we were at and go get checked out. Turns out that it's not serious, it's more annoying, but anyway, that's kind of what happened. And so I appreciate everybody reaching out. The prayers and well wishes were greatly appreciated. But yeah, gonna be good, and there's not really much you can do about it. They did give me some medicine that's hopefully going to shorten the effects. So right now the main thing is that yeah, I've got like one of the side effects is your eyelid doesn't work correctly, and so you don't always, like, your eye doesn't, like, it doesn't close all the way, and so your eye is like dry and freaking itchy, and then it gets like, it creates too many tears. And anyway, so that's been honestly the biggest thing right now that is driving me nuts, other than the fact that the rest of my face looks kind of weird. But anyway, yeah, so yeah, it ended up, I think, about as good as it could have. I am going to go in and have some follow-up, with my regular physician and all that good stuff. But yeah, I'm just kind of ready to get back to life, to normal. I feel like all I did this weekend was sleep and just kind of take it easy. But now I'm feeling pretty good physically, if I could just get my face to work right. But that's also why there's no face cam. Like, I'm just kind of a mess facially, and constantly putting eye drops in, and it's quite a sight. And I mean, I'm not a good looking guy anyway, but anyway, so yeah. Tim, oh yeah. So it's been a balancing act for sure on that. JDS, thanks, man. Yeah, I feel like I'm on the mend, and so the prognosis, Kev, is basically like it in in 1 to 2 weeks, it kind of just clears up on its own. There is a possibility of some permanent, loss of function, but we'll just have to wait and see on that. But I don't really feel like there's going to be can I get you turned on? I feel like I'm already making some progress. It was weird because when it first started, I couldn't really taste things like I normally could, and I felt like my tongue kind of feels numb, but like not all of it, like half of it. I'm like, what the? And then the next day, I was kind of brushing my teeth, and I'm like, God, I'm having trouble, spitting here, and then by the time I kind of got rolling on the stream, I was starting to feel it more in my cheek, and then when I started feeling it in my eye, I'm like, all right, this is something different. And so that's when we just out of an abundance of caution just decided to go up. I wasn't showing any other symptoms, so I wasn't super worried about it being something more serious, but at the same time I was very curious because I'm like, I had never really experienced anything like that. So but yeah, we'll see how she progresses, and hopefully I say this kind of sounds weird, but hopefully I can get back to work on Wednesday, and it worked out. Oh, thanks, Mariner. I appreciate that. I do. But yeah. So I'm looking forward to it. It's funny how you talk about when you're at work, you kind of want to not be at work, but then when you're not able to work, then you're like, yeah, it's going to work is a good thing. Just being normal is a good thing. So traffic can come on here. I probably should have the weather on as well. I don't think we have much weather, and I don't think there's any terrain to worry about, but we'll put that on over there. Yeah, so it's time for my yearly physical anyway, so I had today off, so it all worked out. And so hopefully I'll be able to get in and have my doctor, who knows me better than anybody else, kind of take a good look, give me the once over, and tell me how we should progress. I think we don't you have those cool like Palm Islands out here? I think we're getting covered up by some clouds. I think we missed the Palm Islands. Mariner, thanks for the bits. So I've just been trying to do little things to just get back to normal. You know how it is. But of course my wife is like telling me, you just need to take some time off, and she is probably right, but there's also just that part of me that's like, what, it's good to rest a little bit. It really is, but for me, if I'm sitting around too much, like that's not good. That's not good for my mental health. It's the more I can just get back to doing what I normally do, which is why I'm streaming. I thought about taking today off, and I'm like, no, you just need, unless there's some reason not to, get in there, and I might not only be able to do this flight, who knows, but just being able to do something regular, it's big. So yeah, so that's me. That's it. A lot of much to do with nothing, I guess, at the end of the day, which is again the best result that I could have hoped for. All right, after takeoff, we've got actually we're doing just fine. We got lights off. We got the Barrow to standard. We've got flaps up, gear up, and auto brake. Let's check our auto brake. Oh man, heck yeah! See, you got nothing but options, dude. Oh yeah, Mariner. It's going to be an epic fly-in, as always. I am excited also. I'm going to be in that Mi-2 hoplite helicopter, that Soviet helicopter. I'm going to try to do a little fly out of Bayport and then fly back in. I think I've got... What am I planning here? Yeah, I'm going to fly over to the Manhattan. Try to fly over to the Manhattan helipads and back. So it should be cool. None in Alaska. I'll be darned. They're all up in frickin' Hay River or Yellowknife or wherever. Where's the Buffalo Airway? Are they up in Yellowknife? Well, Buffalo Joe's hired all of them. He likes to collect those old things. Oh, Upshot. Yeah, they retired to Florida. You know, it would be fun, even if you didn't get a certification, it would be fun just to go and spend some time with one of those guys, you know, or gals, I guess. You're driving back that morning after the ZNY Live? Ooh, man. Boy, do we have some big news, Jeffrey? Jeffrey and I have been collaborating. Speaking of Virtual USA Flying Club, and yes, the big event obviously is the one that's the major news, but he and I are going to attempt something that the Virtual USA Flying Club has not done yet, which is set up a regular kind of recurrent event, and it's going to start in September. It's called Tuesday at the Field, and we are going to be setting up on the first and third Tuesday of every month a different field to fly into, out of, around, pattern work. It's a lot like what Jeffrey kind of does already when he's covering things like Reading and Teterboro and things like that. But yeah, we're going to make it a regular thing. Everybody's already invited, but we feel like maybe if we make it more of a formal calendar event, more people will start to, that's right, reading. Yeah. We feel like maybe more people will start to get it on their calendar, and yeah, we just haven't ever done anything like that. So, oh, that's right. I don't mean that. Sorry. Again, it's the drugs. It's the medication, Jeffrey. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. But yeah. And I am so excited about this that I have even made a graphic with a lame AI graphic for it. Look at that. Tuesday at the Field, first and third Tuesdays, 7 to 10 Eastern. Live ATC provided by La Jeffrey. And then with each progressing Tuesday, wherever Jeffrey's covering, that'll be the featured field. So, yeah, hopefully you guys can begin to get that on your calendar and start doing a little Tuesday at the Field with us. The briefing will specifically state calling it reading will result in a left 360 for pronunciation practice. I love it. All right, guys, we're getting close to OBB Center. I'm going to hop over there. This is Bahrain Radar, and we'll listen to those dudes here. They will have us for the next little bit here as we cruise through the Persian Gulf. And then finally they're Kuwait. I don't know if they're Kuwait Center, Kuwait Radar, whatever they are. But yeah, we've flown a little bit over here, Dubai, a couple flights. Have gone to Bahrain, one of the Bahrain airports. I guess there's more than one. And we've also done a little bit of a longer-ish, not really longer. It's not too bad, I guess. That's about twice what we're doing today, so probably about 4 hours or so from Lahore. But as you can see, this is an area that I haven't flown in very much, so I need to do something about that. Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. Upshot. Way cool. Hey Ron. Welcome on in, guys. You're a Iowa Scotsman? Skies are kind of quiet over here, if I'm being honest. I thought there might be more. I mean, it does look like there's some traffic kind of starting to mill around here a little bit, but maybe this would have been a good flight to do in the A220. A little, almost like a little regional hop. Like I said, I think it's only, it's barely 200 miles in between the two airfields, so pretty short flight for a 737.
112, descend now, flight level 220.
There's a little contact me. All right. Bahrain radar. Good evening. Fly Dubai 816 is leveling at 320.
Bahrain, control the emergency 21, flight level 260.
We do have radar.
21 Bahrain, hello, squawk 2245.
2245, constant.
Welfare 112, contact Kuwait radar, 125.3.
125.3.
Does this have C? And Air Dubai 816, checking in 320. Hello. You must not be seeing me, or maybe not hearing me. I'm hearing them, so test, 1, 2, test.
Windroad 1063, when ready, descend to level 220, level convert.
Descend flight level 220, level by combo.
And Air Dubai 816, radio check. Must not be hearing me. All right.
Good evening, Egypt.
Well, that's not good. No, but the other guy. Well, actually, I don't know that.
Egypt 712, Bahrain radar, hello, identified, continue climb for level 260.
Continue flight 760, Egypt.
Bahrain radar. Good evening. Fly Dubai 816 at 320. I don't think. All right, crud. I don't know. Okay.
Emirates A21 identifies flight level 260. When ready, descend flight level 180 to be level Opera.
180 over.
So I unplugged my... I did unplug my... Oh, I bet this is why. I unplugged my... Test 1 2 1 2. Test 1 2. Yeah, I'm definitely not. Okay. It's working on my you guys are hearing me obviously, but it's one of two things. That's what I've heard. Alright, stand by, you guys. It's going to be the old, have you turned it off and back on? Test 1 2. Okay, I've got you guys. But okay. Sound. Test 1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay, that's working good. My system sounds are working. Has to be within.
Windows 1063, contact Kuwait radar 125.3, bye bye.
Contact Kuwait radar 125.3, Windows 1063, improvement.
Turkish 52,
Test 1 2. I am using Xpilot. I'm just trying to
Turkish 52, cleared, Kobok 1
reset that right now, but I'm just not getting any. Test. Nope, not getting any mic volume. Caramba. All right, let's try. We will try to disconnect and reconnect here. And it's a V pilot for this too, but yes, that's what I'm attempting to use. So again, I just have. Oh, there we go. Test. Good. Let's try it now. And Bahrain radar, air Dubai 816 radio check.
Caliber 16, that's perfect now, thanks. Score 2254.
2254, sorry about that. Fly Dubai 816.
Don't worry, it's all good.
2254. And we are TARAing. Awesome. Yeah, interesting. So yeah, anytime I have to unplug my my mic, something doesn't reload correctly. But yeah. All right, cool.
When ready to send.
What's on the
altitude 1,2000, 12,000
same movie
sea level by
for everybody here?
Correction, Bahrain QNH 999 hectopascal.
Descend altitude 12,000 feet to level by Kobok QNH 999.
Fly number 5 is about to die.
Center, Airwing 1, can give me 5 minutes of cockpit. I will make my coffee.
Yeah, so perfect idea. You can make your coffee, so just report back, okay?
Yeah, I will you. And I can do another coffee for you.
Legend, thank you so much, man. I need it.
Roger.
Calibre 816 identifies flight level 320.
Alright. Wait, he just said KLM 816. I wonder if I have a different call sign I'm supposed to be using. I'm going to ask him. That way we're not making it harder than it needs to be. When I did the internet search, it says the official call sign is Sky Dubai. Sky Dubai, yep. So the company is Fly Dubai, but the call sign is Sky Dubai. Okay, which I think is what I tried to say at least once. I probably have mixed them up, and will continue the entire flight.
Emirates 821, continue descent to flight level 160. If you're able to make that by possibly Ordig, I can give you a bit of a shortcut if you like.
160, opening forwarding. 2.
Fingers crossed.
Bahrain radar, I'm arriving 1 impact.
Zero is 1, welcome back, sir. When ready, descend to flight level 220, level confirm.
1 ready, descent, 220, airway.
Hey, Soren. Hello, appropriate time zone greeting to you, my friend. Good evening, I guess. Well, it might be early. I don't know what time it is. Because I don't know if you're in Japan or if you're in Los Angeles, but hello and welcome. Yeah, Chaos, it's that Leon guy. Hey, by the way, Soren, I was able to watch that video in its entirety, and that was, you're right, that was really cool. I had a lot of fun watching that video. Zilix had a friend do a passenger view of one of his flights, and didn't know that Zilix was going to be the first officer on the flight. And they just happened to, Zilix said his video that he posted on YouTube just happened to kind of come up on his feed, and yeah, it was way cool. Tex, happy Saturday. So that was really neat. Yeah, and included, you could hear Soren's girlfriend, who's a flight attendant there, kind of making all the calls and bossing people around, kind of like she probably does with him, you know, which is appropriate because that's how it works.
Approach.
Oh,
now,
821.
Bye-bye.
All right. Yeah, Tex.
Can you give me that slowly for a Kuwait approach?
Eurowings 1. No, that was not for you, sir. Just descend. Correction. When ready, descend flight level 220 level Kimbo, okay?
Okay, I was ready.
I think I was super loud. So, Tex, have a good doctor's appointment, man. I'll be around for a little while. I've got a haircut in about 4 hours. That's my next conflict. That might be the only reason that I don't get all 3 of my flights in that I have planned. We definitely have to do the Acadia Clipper because we have to close in on our friend Jeffrey B.
Continue come flight level 240.
Climb up to flight level 240, Delman 461.
And join him at the top here.
Turkish 52 contact Byron approach 127850. Bye-bye.
Right now we're in 6th place. I see Mr. Egan did finally get his done, and Earl is so close. I know he says he only has 1 helicopter flight to do, but we were talking to him the other day, and what a perfect excuse for you to be to hop in a helicopter and start learning those whirly birds, Earl. If you're out there, Earl, we're pulling for you, man. So yeah, Synaptic is getting close. Nick is getting close. I mean, I guess we aren't. We're still 1,000 points away. I still have a lot of flights to do, but I've also been kind of trying to savor it because these are fun, and really, it's just a wealth of flight ideas. So, I just did one the other day, just because I was bored, and found an airstrip. I had no idea it was an island grass strip here in Pennsylvania.
Eurowings disregard.
It was
I did 712 when ready to send flight level 220 level come.
I don't even know. It was really cool, and that's the kind of thing that I love about these challenges, is that like you discover all these new places that you didn't know existed. Oh yeah, Jeffrey, you just saw that? Yeah, there's that leaderboard. I don't know if you've never clicked on that, you should check it out. You're up there. You're way up there.
Confirm, descend to flight level 220. There's no.
Thank you.
You know what? You're right. There's gonna be so many people that fly into Reading.
Sensor, hello, Emirates 982, passing flight level 130.
Emirates 982 Byron, hello, identified, continue climb flight level 2.
Yeah, I look forward to it though, because
Continue climb flight level 2.
Jeffrey has a handful of, places that he's already covered, and
Eurowings 1, descend now, flight level 220.
It's gonna be pretty cool.
Bye-bye.
I'm looking forward to it.
Descending now. 220 and approach 12. This is what I did. Have a good day.
Yeah, the frequency is 125.3. 125.3.
125.3.
125.3.
125.3.
That guy's already had too much coffee.
Bye-bye.
Nice one, bro.
Make an immediate left 360 to practice pronunciation. I'm looking at the briefing that I have here and seeing where I can add that. I'm not much of a writer, so I tend to lean on AI to write my lame descriptions, but I like adding things like that in there. Alright, so let's see. Oh yeah, okay, okay. I know exactly where I can put it. Calling the airfield reading will result in an immediate left 360 to practice pronunciation. It's now officially a part of the brief. I love that. I love that. So we're talking about a new event coming up, by the way, if you just got here, called Tuesdays at the Field. It's going to be a new virtual USA Flying Club regular event that will happen every first and third Tuesday of the month, and we're going to start the initial one will be starting in September. I think it's September 1st, actually, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I won't say it on here, but yeah. So plan on keep your Tuesday evenings free. They're going to always start at 7 o'clock Eastern time.
Handle station flying radio right back for 2 minutes.
And there's going to be a 3-hour window where we'll have some ATC, and you can do a fly in, a fly out. You can do pattern work. You can, I mean, any combination. There's a possibility that we send and maintain. There's a possibility that since most of where Jeffrey controls, if I'm not mistaken, is in the New York airspace, so there's a possibility that since we have other New York ATC in our Virtual USA Flying Club, there may be some opportunities to maybe even do some crossfire things like JPC hopping on Stewart or something like that. So should be fun. I was thinking, Jeffrey B., we should say immediately will be required to immediately land on runway 6. No, we should say something about you're going to be diverted to Allentown or something like that. Oh, it's going to be so much fun. Anybody fly in the little crazy event last night that was up there, Atlanta, Boston, and Detroit with the A220 celebration, the release of the A220? Man, it got a little bit crazy at Boston. Those guys did a nice job. I flew from Minneapolis to Detroit and then Detroit into Boston.
I did
You were
that
sleeping?
contact
Yeah.
firing correction, Kuwait radar 125.3, bye-bye.
Next to tower 125, 613, bye bye.
Deferred to Allentown.
5976, firing radar, hello, Adam.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. It was supposed to be about Bethlehem, but the Allentown sounded better. Yeah, I remember that story. Got to see him actually when he was in Denver at the old McNichols Arena where the Nuggets used to play. One of the first concerts my wife and I saw together as a married couple. Zilix, you're so getting diverted to Allentown. Another spotting video. Very nice. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh yeah, sure enough. Ooh, a little sporty coming in there. Nice. Lovely.
Go for 216, London flight Laban 270.
Here he comes.
Gold 216, firing, hello, identified. Continue climb, replace.
Hello, Soren.
Flight Laban 270, go for 216.
Sorry, aircraft 20 seconds,
Kinda. Way cool, dude. You're waving.
Yeah, that was a test golf at 216.
Nice. Awesome. Thanks for that share. That's so cool.
Sir, we didn't call you.
You were the last station calling, so. Golf at 215 when ready to send flight level 220 level come.
What, where were you at there,
When ready,
Silix?
descent level 220. Go first 15.
Golf Air 215, contact Kuwait radar 1253, bye-bye.
1253, Gulf Air 215, bye-bye.
Bahrain, hello, Jazeera 964, climbing flight level 270.
0964 Bahrain, hello, continue climb flight level 270.
Stay climb 270, Jazeera 964.
Emirates 982, report your indicated airspeed.
Emirates 92, repeat, I did not get what you said.
That's okay, so no worries, report your indicated airspeed.
Indicated airspeed 290 knots.
Okay, roger, reduce speed to 270 knots or less.
270 knots or less, Emirates 92.
Gentleman 461, report your indicated airspeed.
Habibi, it's fine, 270, fuel is expensive.
Say again?
It's 270, fuel is expensive.
Okay, Dennis. Able 280, please?
Okay.
Roger, maintain speed 280 knots or greater.
280 knots or greater, Denman 461.
Golf Air 216, cleared, Coblock 1 arrival, landing runway 1 to left. When ready, descend to level 200, level OBNAC.
Look, 1 for 1 left, 1 ready. Can we get the altitude again?
All right, Kev. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry I had to mute there for
200
just a
to be
second.
level
I
by
was
OBNAC.
getting a work call, but
200 Rob.
you forgot your map? I did forget the map.
Gilman 461, when ready, descend
I didn't miss a radio check.
level Kumbo.
Pays for your sim habits. Yeah, that's kind of
When
the,
ready, descend.
that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Thanks for checking in, man. Good talking to you, and have a good day. There it is again. You know what, Jeffrey? You're right. How do I do that? There's got to be a way. I'm gonna look into that right now. I'm flying to Kuwait right now. Let's see what it says. All right, I can. Okay, so.
Emirates 982, when ready, descend to level 220 to be level by waypoint Kumbo.
Flight level 220 to be level by waypoint Kumbo, Emirates 92.
And Emirates 982, sir, if you'd like, I'll
Yeah,
give
we
you
got that right there coming up.
Speed 280 knots.
We're going to multitask, and this is always dangerous.
Bahrain radar, this is Jazeera 1042, flight level 270, correction 240.
Aircraft calling, say again, call turn any.
Jazeera 1042.
Station calling, sorry, once again.
All right, creator.
Bahrain radar, Jazeera 1042.
Ah, yes, I hear you now. Continue climb, Jazeera 743 Bahrain, hello, identified. Continue climb, flight level 270.
Creator dashboard.
Jazeera 1042, thank you.
Moderation. Settings. Okay, we're getting there now.
Golf Air 216, report your indicated airspeed.
Our indicated airspeed is 265.
Golf Air 216, roger.
Select block terms.
Okay, Golf Air 216, instead report your Mach number actually.
Our Mach number is decimal 77. Or sorry,
Roger, are you
67.
able to increase, preferably Mach decimal 78, 79er?
Yeah, footage is Mach decimal 67. You can do 69 or max.
So you just said your Mach decimal 77, now you're asking 69er, sorry?
We corrected ourselves. We will increase Mach decimal 69 if that's fine to do.
Auto mod.
I don't understand, sorry.
Oh, there
You
we
said
go.
your Mach decimal 77 before. Okay,
You
I'll talk to you
advanced.
later, Brick. Billman 461, contact Kuwait radar 1253, bye-bye.
125.3, thank you very much for the...
There we go. Type a message.
Nope.
Oh no, that's not it.
Teams and truce.
Permitted terms and phrases. Block term. There we go. All right, baby. We're gonna put
Okay,
in
go for 416, once again,
work.
report your Mach number.
Confirm got for 216, not 416.
Add.
Go for
All right.
216, yeah. You need
There
to
we
listen,
go.
sir.
Got for 216 or Mach decimal 665, right now Mach decimal 67.
Oh no, that's
Roger,
hilarious.
able Mach decimal 70 or greater.
On Able.
Okay, what's your
I hate
max
you,
Mach
Steve.
number you can do for me?
We can do decimal 69.
All right, somebody try to type
Roger,
in
maintain Mach decimal
work,
69 or greater.
and let's test this out
Not a
here.
rate or 216.
Calibre 816 when ready to send flight level 220 level combo.
When ready to send flight level. I'm sorry. Can I get that one more time first? Goodbye.
Yeah, of course. When ready to send flight level 220 level combo.
220 level combo. Skydive 816. Thought he said 22, but I'm not positive here. I'm on drugs. Okay.
Emirates 982, contact Kuwait radar 125.3. Bye bye.
Over to Kuwait
Let's
radar
see what
125.3.
1500 does for us here. I could have just put it in here, I guess, couldn't I have? I just followed the nav track. That'd have been too easy. There we go. Deny. Deny. So, what's the difference between filtered versus blocked? I guess. I mean, it did filter, and I was able to filter it and say no, but is there a difference? Okay, so if I go combo, I can just go regular VNAV then. It'll take me down. Right? Yep, good. Filtered would come in as you are blank, 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 blank lurking. Ah. Oh. I might have to look into doing that. I guess I didn't realize that was an option, Jeffrey. But maybe I'll check into that here when I have a little bit of time. So they would see it. Yeah, I got you. I remember Slant Alpha, maybe he still does. He dislikes the Pittsburgh Steelers so much that if anyone types in the word
964,
Pittsburgh or Steeler in any way, shape, or form, it actually will give you a 5-minute timeout. I thought that was awesome.
One arrival, runway 127, descent, flight level 200, 27 miles.
All right, I've got a Kuwait ATIS.
Golf Air 216, continue descent altitude 2,000 feet, level Cobox, firing QNH 9999 hectopascal.
999 2000 level Cobox 216.
Golf Air 216, thank you, speed to sit conversion 300 knots or greater.
300 greater on conversion 216.
X-ray.
Bowen radar is a 142, hello, and climb to flight level 270.
201-402 Bahrain, hello, identified, continue climb flight level 270.
15 right is one of the...
Welcome to flight level 270, 142.
Qatari 976, when ready to send flight level 210, level PMO.
Let's see.
Level by waypoint.
Yeah,
PMO,
15 right
waypoint.
is one of our expected arrivals, which is what we have plugged in, so that's good. QNH is, I think, 999er, he said that. Nope, 1000. Okay. So, information X-ray. Expect instrument approaches. Windsor 130 at 6,000.
0742, you're cleared Cobbock 1 arrival, landing runway 12 left. When ready, descend to level 200 to be level up.
Yeah.
Declared the Cobbock 1 arrival, runway 12 left. When ready, we will descend by up nuts to
that's hilarious.
20,000 feet for 1042.
That's so good. Alright, let's put some numbers in here. ILS 15 right, if that is what we get, is 111, sorry, decimal 3. Switch that to the active. It's an approach course of 151. And
Bahrain Control, this is Kuwait 613 with you on flight level 190, climbing level 270.
Kuwait 613 Bahrain, hello, identified.
Alright, Barrow is 233.
Good day, flight level 270, Kuwait 613.
Okay, perfect, thanks.
Okay, there we go. So we're starting to slow, starting to hit our speed restrictions. No descent path after 026.
Okay, descent 1,000 to be level 5 Cobbock, QNH 999
We'll go flaps 30 today. So that's going to be 146 as VREF. Talk about your T1 Airbus too much.
Scutter by 816, contact Kuwait radar 125.3, so long.
125.3, Scutter by 816. See ya.
See ya.
Kuwait radar, good evening. Skydubai 816 out of 250, descending 220.
Skydubai 816, Kuwait radar, hello, clear Deputy 1 Golf arrival, landing runway 16, descent to flight level 160.
Cleared to the, cleared Deddy 1 Golf for runway 16, and can we get that altitude again? Skydubai 816. 16.
Skydubai 816, descent to flight level 160.
Descend to 160, Skydubai 816. Alright, so we've got to change up some things here. Runway 16 now. Arrivals, we're still on the Deddy 1 Golf. ILS 16. Get rid of you. ILS 16 looks like it's still Emmy. Add that to the route. Perfect. And nope, not the RNAV, darn it. ILS 16 Emmy. There we go. And so that should only change the frequency, yeah, 110.95, same approach course, same rad-alt decision height. Oh, it's 266 now. It did change the decision height. Okay. Alright, well, one thing at a time. Let's do the approach course, or sorry, the frequency. 110.95. And then we can change the barrel here. I'll Darn it. 266. Anybody pick up any of the PMDG products? They had a 29% off sale. I don't know if it's still going on. Celebrating their 29 years of being in operation. Good chance to pick something up at a little bit of a discount. They don't do sales very often, so kind of cool when they do. I pretty much have everything I want. I've got 777, I've got 73, I've got the DC-6. I know there's variants of all those, but pretty happy with my PMDG fleet at the moment. So when I get on the ground, guys, I'm going to take just a short break. Go check in with the boss lady upstairs, and we'll have to make a decision as to what we're going to fly. The flight that I have scheduled in Greenland is a little bit longer.
Contact Bahrain 127.
Hey, we've got a follower here. Marino Mendel. Marino Mende. Welcome. Thanks for the follow, and I'm sorry if I got your name wrong there, but welcome in.
Right, scattered by 816, contact Kuwait approach 124.8. Bye-bye.
124.8, scattered by 816. See ya. Alright. We'll have to look at that here in just a second.
Eurowings 1, turn left, heading 050.
Left 050, Eurowing 1.
Eurowings, correction, DC 712, turn right, heading 180. Clear ILS, runway 15 right.
Approach, good evening. Skydubai 816, descending 18,000 on the Dedi 1 Gulf with X-ray.
Skydubai 816, Kuwait approach, hello. Expect ILS 15 right, descend to altitude 9,000 feet via the star.
Continue to descend via the star, and we'll expect 15 right. Skydubai 816.
Go for 2 and 5 speed 19.
Alright, dark on it. Well, at least that's an easy fix. Boom, shakalaka there.
1900 knots.
190 knots, 741.
And
cleared visual approach 15 right, call the tower 118.3, goodbye.
Next tower 118.3, goodbye.
5 right. You're still ME. Okay. Doesn't change much.
Go for 2 and 5, turn right heading 300.
We need to get ourselves all the way down to 2400 here.
190 knots.
Say again, doing what?
Eurowings 1, turn left heading 340, speed 190.
Alright, let's see. Are we past our? I think we're past our
340
descent here, so we're gonna just kind of keep it going ourselves.
Speed and 190.
Let's do 1,500 feet a minute until we kind of figure out where we're at. But I am not seeing. I'm seeing a decel point here.
Go for 215, turn right heading 360 degrees.
At Dedi, we should be. Oh, so we should be good to go. Kilo, yeah. I'm gonna go back on VNAV here.
Right approach,
we should be okay.
All
Alright, so anyway, the second flight, you guys. I do think this Greenland ops in the Synaptic would be kind of cool. However, it's a bit of a longer flight.
Go for 215, thanks, descent altitude 2,400 feet.
Well, it might be all right.
Descending 2,400.
So I tell you what, I'm not going to set up a poll or anything, but I'm just going to informally ask you if you'd rather see
P210
the Synaptic flight or the Black Square Beach 58 flight. Another airliner flight in the A220 or something in the Baron. Little general aviation. I'm not going to be able to do both of them, unfortunately. So I has to go get my hair did. So speak up in the chat. Let me know what you're thinking.
Return 120, clear tailor. Confirm 15 right.
All right, here we go. 100.
Sorry, you can expect 16. Clear ILS 16. Report established.
16 report established. Go first 215.
Perfect.
Dublin 461, turn left heading 260, speed 180 knots.
260 and speed 180 knots, Dublin 461.
All right, we're going to go. I'm going to set this up. 5-minute timer. Start the poll. There you go. There's a poll. Do the poll. Let your voice be heard.
712, roger. Climb to altitude 4,000 feet.
Let me know what you'd like to see.
Go for 215, speed 180 knots, maintain to 60 ME.
Speed 180 until 6 AM, Eagle first 215 and establish localized runway 16.
French 4701, climb flight level 150.
Climbing flight level 150, French 4701.
Eurowings 1, turn left heading 310.
That's 310, anyway, that one.
Go for 215, call the tower 118.3, goodbye.
118.3, Golf 215, goodbye.
Dublin 461, descent altitude 2,400 feet.
2,400 feet for Dublin 461.
Oh, the sounds.
Cool. You just said 712, turn left heading 080.
Anybody else ever play aircraft engine sounds at night when you're having trouble sleeping? Am I the only one? All right, 13.
461, turn left heading 180.
Then we're down to 11. Then we're down to 9. Then we're down to 7.
Heading 180, clear ILS 16.
Yeah.
Eurowings 1, descent altitude 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, airwing.
Please. Search with 701,
That's why you gotta wear your Bose earbuds or something. I wish they could make a comfortable a pair of earbuds that are comfortable to lay on when you're like a side sleeper, because I always have to take that earbud out. Oh yeah, the radial sounds are another fantastic. Yeah, man. I feel that.
And Dublin 461, I think we've never given the QNH. Could you just confirm it, please?
461 QNH is 1,000 hectopascal.
1,000, Dublin 461.
Well, we do have a pretty good line. This is kind of cool.
Eurowings 1, turn left.
I hope my scenery looks okay. I just have a little freeware, Kuwait.
Eurowings 1, left.
I hope I've
250.
That's 250,
got it installed correctly.
Station calling, call sign on me.
French 701, please could you give me the next
Frequency speed.
French Post 701 contact.
Don't forget the pole up top.
Radar 125.3.
125.3, do you confirm?
Tell me what you'd like to see.
Correct.
If you have no preference,
Thank you, first person in door.
yeah, I'll probably just flip a coin.
741
Because I'm excited about both.
461 Tower 1183, bye bye.
1183, let's just
Your wings 1 left 160 clear, correction 180.
Yeah, looking good,
clear,
Emmy.
ILS 15 right.
Steep descent after. It is a little bit, isn't it?
Left 180 degrees, good.
But this is what.
French Post 701, good evening, climbing flight level 150.
This is what it's called for here, so we're going to do it.
French Post 701 radar, hello, continue climb level 270.
Climbing flight level 270, French Post 701, thank you.
Skyway 816, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1000.
Descend 5,000 feet. It's got about 816. I think they're kind of telling us to hurry up a little bit.
Feet, climbing 4,000.
So we'll do that.
Buffet 256, radar, hello, continue climb to
5,000. 243, yeah, that's okay. See if we can hold it. We may not be able to. Yeah, starting to speed up. Let's put some boards out here.
Emirates 982
Maybe we'll
some
go about
Emirates
240 instead.
16, correction 15 right, report established.
There we got a vote. Couple votes. Oh yeah. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. I just want to make sure you guys are awake and not working.
982 speed
Whoops.
180 knots.
There's that word again.
180 knots, 92.
Join 1 speed 180 knots till 6 DME tower 118.3. Bye bye.
Speed 180 knots, immediate contact tower 118.
712, waiting to
Thank you.
You should 712 turn
Some
left
dude
heading
going
320.
underneath us. That's so cool.
Turn left 320.
Little work from home day.
716 report indicated
Nice.
airspeed.
200. Gone.
Roger. Guided by 816 speed 220 knots.
Speed 220, Scotty by 816. Alright. That means I'm going to have to level off a little bit here to get ourselves down. Got the boards out though, don't I? Yes, I do. Can't see him out here, unfortunately. Yeah, you kind of can.
Peter 712 turn left 300.
Turn left to 000.
Do you like that, Tim, or are you not a fan of work from home? Let's see, and I can put some flaps out here too, can't I? Go flaps 5. And that'll help me maintain speed and start going down here.
Radar, hello, radar contact into climb.
Oh, more productive, yeah. I did okay with it when we were sort of needing to do that back in the COVID days. The only thing I
982 speed 1
didn't like about it was
tower 118.3 by
160 until 4 DME, contact tower on 118.3.
you just never felt like you were away from work.
712 turn right now heading 300.
Turn right, heading 300.
I'm not going to be where I need to be. 5,000. I'm going to be close. I'm almost there. Speed 220 is going to hold it. Not quite. 2,500 is just a little too steep. Oh, there you go. Well, Tim, you know, that's good that you have that option then.
712 descend 3,000.
Maintain 3,000 feet.
That does make it nice while you're working through some of those medical issues. And it's nice that your company trusts you.
816, 4,000 feet, speed 200 knots.
4,000 and speed 200, Sky by 816.
Egypt Air 712, speed 180 knots.
Egypt Air 712.
Okay. And I can go flaps 10 when I get down below to 10 here.
On AFM unrestricted 270. Scout by 816 from MME cleared ILS 16 report established.
From an ME cleared ILS, oh, you said 16. We're okay. We'll report established ILS 16. Crap.
816, were you planning 15 right?
Yeah, I've actually had both, and I think 15 right's what we have programmed in right now.
Alright, 816 no com report, established ILS 15 right.
I appreciate that. We'll report Sky by 816.
712, turn left 180.
Yeah, 15 right.
Egypt Air 712, turn left 108, clear ILS 155.
Again, not a huge change, but just enough of a change. And we need to keep going down, though, to 2,400.
816, speed 180 knots.
Slow to 180, Sky by 816.
Descend 3,000.
Down 3,000, 816.
716, descend 2,000 feet.
Alright, 180 coming down. Might even be able to put some more gear flaps out.
Egypt Air 712, descend
15, I think it asks for gear when I go to 15. We're going to find out. Hopefully we won't get the gear horn. Yep, dang it.
982, roger, turn left, heading 07093.
I don't like to do this, but we're going to retract. I don't want to listen to that for the next 5 minutes. All right, 180, 3,000, and we are. Don't really have either. Sorry, I think I missed a call. Sorry, was that for Sky Dubai? I think I just missed that.
No, that was the French Beast, French Post 701, contact Bahrain 127525.
Oh, 10.905, there we go. Oh, gosh, dang it.
Egypt 712, are you established on the ILS, sir?
110.3, shoot.
Yes, it's
I think I just screwed up.
712, roger, Tower 183.
111.3, there we go. Approach. We're above the glide slope. Are we going to catch it? Yes, we are. All right. And Sky by 816. It's established 15 right.
816, roger, contact Tower 1183, and just a caution that the traffic on 16 is doing something.
All right, over to Tower and caution the traffic. Sky by 816. All right. Tower hello, Sky by 816 on the ILS 15 right.
Sky by 816, Kuwait Tower 718, continue approach number 11, departure ahead.
Continue approach, Sky by 816.
Traffic.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and slow down a little bit more. That's the guy next to us that he said, watch out for. We are 145, so yeah, I'm going to just slow down.
18, runway 15 right, clear takeoff, wind 130 degrees 6 knots.
Climb. Oh boy. Oh, there he is. We're just parallel, man. We're good.
Vector 18, wind 130 degrees 6 knots.
Oh, there he is. Well, yeah, he's kind of coming our way, isn't he?
Alpha 6 Charlie Tango Lima, get ready to the German A330, passing from your left to right behind traffic.
I think we're going to go around.
Via Quebec 4, uniform, holding point Victor Niner, runway 16.
Because I think he's trying to line up for 15 right.
We got the after the 830 passage from left to right.
Nope, is he just going all the way across?
Alpha 6 Charlie Tango Lima, affirmed. After 830 passes left to right.
I don't know what he's trying to go 15 right. How we got to go.
Roger, after the 330, taxi Quebec storm and
Gear up, flaps up. Or gear up, toga. Skydive 816 is going around.
Skydive 816, Roger. Follow standard missed approach procedure. Contact Kuwait control on 125.3.
1253, Skydive 816. All right. All right.
Golf Freight 218, contact Kuwait control on 125.3. Master.
Okay, we're on now. VNav, LNav. 253. All right. Climbing to 3,000. Yep. Let's get the flaps up here.
Golf Freight 218. Radar contact into climb level 27 direct.
Alright, so we're out to a hold. Hopefully. And where were we again? We're going back over to Kuwait radar. Hello again. Skydive 16 on the missed approach. Or the go around.
Skydive 816. Kuwait, hello. Turn left heading 340, climb 3000.
Left 340, climb 3,000. Skydive 816.
Number 982, climb 4,000 feet.
Climb 4,000 feet, Emirates 92.
Alright, and we'll just take a speed here of 220.
And Emirates 982, turn left 330.
Turn left 330.
Bummer, but that's alright. Always good to do a missed approach from time to time, right? Alright, well, we're back up to where we need to be. Life is good.
Emirates 982, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180. Emirates 92.
We're going to slow down to that also.
816, speed 200.
Speed 200, Skydive 816. Alright, let's go back to flaps 5. I know, well, the one dude did say there's a guy on 16 that's doing something, so I'm assuming he must not be in contact with him. But, yeah, it was a little interesting, wasn't it, JDS? It's alright. We needed to do a missed approach to stay certified anyway.
127.525.
Alright, so let's get this back in here. We got the right frequency, we got the course. We're good. We're good.
Skydive 816, ILS 15 right again.
Alright, ILS 15 right again. Skydive 816.
816, correct, left 310.
Left 310, Skydive 816. Alright. Just giving you a second look at the beautiful Kuwait downtown area. I did leave my landing lights on. I think I should have probably turned those off, but at this point we're just gonna roll with it. So yeah, we've got localizer again, so we're good there. And I also think we should have reprogrammed in the arrival.
Skydive 816 descent 2,000 feet.
2,000, Skydive 816.
816, turn left heading 160.
Left turn 160, Scotty by 816.
816 policy 260 for the heading.
No worries, 260, 816.
Emirates 982, descent 3000, and left heading 300.
Then 3000, heading 300. Emirates 92.
Kuwait 204, nothing further, 1228, bye-bye.
Okay, down we go. Holding our speed. Looking pretty good. There's our... We've got our approach back in, so that's cool.
Skyby 816, continue the left turn heading 180 and 15 right approach, ILS.
Continue 180 and cleared for the 15 right ILS, Skyby 816. Excellent. There's our glide slope. Arm the approach. Try this again. What do you say?
2500.
Checked. That's the best missed approach I've done all day. Well, technically, I think that was a go-around, right? That wasn't really a missed approach.
Emirates 982, left 260.
Left 260, Emirates 92.
All right. Got the localizer.
Skyby 816, speed 180 knots till... Correction, 160 till 4.
160 to 4, Skyby 816.
816, correct, contact tower 1983, bye.
Over to tower. Thanks for the help, Skyby 816. Tower low again, Skyby 816 on the ILS 15 right.
Skyby 816, Kuwait Tower, Assalamu alaikum. Traffic information is the Cessna 172, right downwind runway 16.
Alright, we're looking for that traffic, Skyby 816.
Skyby 816, runway 15 right, clear to land, wind 130 degrees 6 knots.
15 right, clear to land, Skyby 816. Alright, now we can
Alpha Tango Lima, traffic information is a Boeing 737, final runway 15 right, reporting flight.
Alright, lights are on. I'm thinking that... No, that's not him. He's on a right base, so he should be out of the way anyway. There's 25 and here's 30. We're on the localizer. And the glide. Gears down, indicating 3 green. Medium auto brake here. And yeah, that looks good. Let's fly a little bit here. Fairly stable, I think, with the...
Alpha 6 Charlie Tango Lima, runway 16 clear to land, wind 130 degrees 6 knots.
Fairly stable. Hazy here, isn't it?
Skyby 816, I'm not sure, so runway 15 right, clear to land. Maybe I said it again. Wind 130 degrees 6 knots.
15 right, clear to land. And yeah, you did tell us Skyby 816.
Okay, thank you.
Looks like it's a left-hand turnout. I'm gonna have to look though and see.
Tower Emirates 982, ILS 15 right. We are catching the glide slope.
Emirates 982,
Well, I'm getting
Kuwait Tower, Assalamu alaikum.
blown around a little bit here.
Continue approach number 2, wind 130 degrees 6 knots.
100.
Continue approach number 2, Emirates 982.
20.
Ugh, got really slow there at the end. Alright.
Alpha 6 Tango Lima, welcome to Kuwait. Taxi via Victor, Quebec City.
It is a left-hand turn, yep.
And Alpha Tango Lima disregard, taxi via Victor. Hold short Papa, contact Kuwait ground on 121.7.
That dude's got his kids playing in the background. That's awesome. Looks like we're going to take Whiskey 2 down here. Welcome to Kuwait. Get everything cleaned up. Make our turn. 167. I wonder if that worked this time, Jeffrey. I need to know where that shows up in my Elevitex. Or is it supposed to automatically populate in the stream? I don't know. I don't use it, so I don't know. But I am willing to learn. Okay, we're off. Let's do runway turn-off lights. Landing lights can come off. Oh, it would have just automatically posted. So I probably don't have... Oh, you know what? That's 100% right. Yep. The Elevate X bot is not connected. And that route command, that's just my chat bot. So, all right. Okay, so...
Niner A2 runway 15 right, clear to land, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots.
Please land 15 right, Emirates 92.
I see, so there's a whole host of...
6, welcome to Kuwait, contact Kuwait ground on 121.7, Master.
Alright, over to ground. Sky to by 816, see ya.
Egypt Air 712, hold position.
Egypt Air 712, hold position.
Egypt Air 712, I did not give you clearance to taxi on Whiskey 14. I asked you to hold short Whiskey 14, so you should take left turn and hold position there. You are taxi in front of an aircraft who has a clearance to taxi.
Sorry.
And ground, good evening, FedEx. Sorry, Sky to by 816 is on Whiskey, and don't really have a gate of choice tonight.
Sky Dubai 816, welcome to Kuwait. Continue taxi Whiskey 1, Whiskey 20, Whiskey 13. Hold short Whiskey 1.
Alright, Whiskey 1, then we'll go Whiskey 20 and Whiskey 13, but we'll hold short on Whiskey 1. So this is 20 coming right here.
Hold short here on 7, Egypt Air 712, hold short, hold position.
Alright.
Jazeera 255, continue taxi Whiskey 14, Whiskey 1, holding point Whiskey 18.
Under taxi, Whiskey 17, Whiskey 14, forwarding point 18, 255.
Egypt Air 712, taxi Whiskey 13, Whiskey 12.
Egypt Air 712, taxi Whiskey 3, Whiskey 1.
And ground, Sky to by 816. We kind of have default scenery. Just wanted to make sure that we're holding where you need us to.
Sky Dubai 816, are you able to right turn on Whiskey 20 now?
A-firm, we can turn right on 20.
Roger, you can taxi Whiskey 20.
Alright, Whiskey 20, Sky to by 816. Okay.
Kuwait ground, hello, in Emirates 982, taxiing Whiskey 1. Request taxi.
Emirates 982, welcome to Kuwait. Kuwait ground, continue taxi Whiskey 1, Whiskey 20, Whiskey 13, Whiskey 12, and gate 34. Whiskey 17, gate 34, you said.
Could you repeat
So there's a dude coming out here, I think. So we're Whiskey 20
to... Whiskey 1, right turn on Whiskey 20, Whiskey 13, Whiskey 2, correction, Whiskey 17, and gate 3 for you, sir.
Right turn onto Whiskey 2, then Whiskey...
Alright, I think we're just going to do this, you guys. Let's just disconnect. I have to... I've got a little code yellow going, if you know what I mean. So we're just going to kind of come in here and find a gate. Call it good. Oh, this is definitely not a super duper freeware, but that's all right. What did continuous ignition call the default sceneries? Office building international. I mean, I think that they do have some upgrades to the taxiways, and all that stuff is good. And I think there's also some custom buildings, but this stuff here is all the default stuff, and no jetways. So that's no bueno. Ooh, and a huge ramp for skateboarders, though. That's kind of nice. There you go. Or it's like that hill at which baseball park has that hill? All right. Welcome to Kuwait. That's gonna do it for the first flight. I'm not even gonna shut down because that's how I roll. So give me just a couple of minutes, and we will load up the. It looks like the Baron won the poll, so we'll load up in the Baron, and we'll do a little GA flying here for the next one. Oh, first I'll take one Baron. Sorry about that. A little extended break there because there was a pretty brunette upstairs that wanted to talk to me, so couldn't be helped. Loading, loading, loading. So let's see if I remember what we're supposed to do here. So, Acadia challenge. Acadia Clipper, sorry. So arrive into Bar Harbor from more than 40 miles away. Okay, cool. So nothing, no. Just have to depart from 40 miles away. So I've got us scheduled here from Nantucket, which is 205 miles. So this is going to be a fairly lengthy trip as well. It should be a lot of fun. Is this a VFR only? Yes, VFR only. So let's get a flight plan built, shall we? We're gonna have to think a little bit about this. I know it's not like me to be thinking about stuff. 1720. Let's give us 20 minutes or so. So, all right, let's plan, shall we? So we are ever so slightly eastbound. So I'm thinking, we don't necessarily have to worry too much about really any airspace. We can pretty much go direct. Hey, heck yeah. So I think we'll go direct at, we're in a turbocharged Barents. Let's go 9,500. We can probably go way higher than that, but that's okay. We don't want to get too high. That'll give us about 170, I think. If we have to go mists, I don't know. Where would we go? Fly along that coast. I think as long as we stay outside, we'd go over Provincetown and just stay outside this delta would be all right. Although, if we're at 9,500, we can pretty much fly all the way up. So it might not be a bad idea. Be kind of pretty. I like your thinking, Tim. Oh, where were we gonna go if we can't land in Bar Harbor? We've got Bangor. All right, sweet. BGH, what is Bangor? BGR. Alright, should take us about an hour and 20 minutes. I'm going to put a good 3 hours worth of fuel in there, and we'll just put that as our boom, shakalaka. Flight plan filed. Very good, very good. Let's connect. And let's start reeling old Jeffrey B in. Guy's been sitting up there on his high horse now for far too long. So no, I don't see any ATC. No alternate required if you're going to have 3 nautical miles of visibility and better than 2,000 ceilings. Okay. If you file an alternate, you aren't filing VFR. Oh, really? I guess I did not know that, but it makes sense. All right. AI music. I love you and all, but you're lame. And that's bad enough for you. Let's see. Let's get this party started. So coming over here, let's take a look at the payload. And does it give me amount of fuel? Should. Yeah, we're gonna just fill it up. We're using Downwind Sims fuel card anyway, so why not? Taking a bunch of friends with us here as well, which is cool. All the exterior elements have been removed. Quick inspection of the engines reveals that they're fantastic because I treat it so well. Good, good. Everything's good. A little warm, a little toasty in here, but we'll take care of that here momentarily. All right, battery coming on. Fuel on the left wing and the right wing. Let's, oh, don't have the right, dang. Just when you think you're ready, you're not. You almost never file an alternate while flying IFR as well. I always do, just because I like thinking ahead at least a little bit. You know, looking at weather and trying, I don't know, it just makes me feel like I'm doing a little bit better job of planning. And I've already feel like I'm doing most things off the seat of my pants anyway, so that does make me feel better. All right, we're going to start the right engine first here. Going all the way up, all the way up, all the way up. We're going to go ahead and go fuel boost here. 1001, 1002, 1003. Come back here, go to cracked, and clear prop. Uh-oh. Did I lose my... Are you guys still there? Lost my chat for a second. Good start on number 2. Pump to high. 1001, 2, and 3. Prop area is clear. Very good, very good. All right. Route alternator. Oh crap! I forgot to have those on. Shoot! Darn it! Darn it! Darn it! Let's get the AC going. Blower to low. Let's increase the air. Excuse me. See if we can get those temperatures coming down a little bit here. I need avionics coming on, And everything else there I think is fine. Actually, we'll go high blower since it's 92 in here. Yeah, and Tim, that's a good point too. The dispatcher on SimBrief does a good job of that, and the fuel planning is the critical component. So for us though, we're just going to put in
TOS system test OK.
Bar Harbor KBHB, if I could spell. And this is definitely a default scenery, so but that's okay. Let's get our info. Frequencies for today, tower 1830. That'll be that. Weather looks like winds 2006. Good visibility though. 29er. Sweet. And we said 9,500, right? Excellent. So we will come up here to 2-4. This is going to be just a taxi, I think, along Bravo for departure, and we'll just do a left-hand turn out, head up the coastline. Should be cool. Guess it's hotel. What is it? Echo. I don't know. Oh, it's Echo. So we'll come over here. Probably come up to Hotel Echo Cross 15. And squawking VFR. That's good there. Alrighty, we can get this guy fired up as well. We have the standby on 2999er. Not quite. Okay. Muy bonito. Beautiful. Alright, here we go. Nantucket traffic, bearing November 11816. Going to be taxiing Echo to runway 24. Nantucket. Let's go Hotel Echo. AC door. Says. Are we cooling off at all? We're not, actually. Why are we not? Is this a failure? I don't know. So I've got AC on, the blower to high. Maybe I didn't have that turned on. It doesn't like that. Yeah, we'll see, I guess. We'll get her going. And we'll see. Okay. Brakes are released. And here we go. Control checks. Steering, brakes. Looking good. Here's Echo. On our right. Nantucket traffic, bearing 816, crossing 15 on Echo. Nantucket. Clear. Clear. All right. Whoa, baby. Going fast. How about just an abbreviated run up? Let's just make sure everything is working as it should be. Set the brake. All right, let's run it up. Check the mag drop. Don't have a ton of hours in this plane, so it should be pretty good. Ooh, that was a bigger drop on number 1. That meg will be the first to go, won't it? Cycle. I love how stereophonic the sounds are in this. I don't know if you guys hear that as well as I do, but it's just so good. Left and right engine sounds, you know, separated out. So cool. The left is a little louder than the right. I love that stuff. Can we idle? Yes, we can. And how about... can we crossfeed? Oh, don't turn it off. And I don't know what this is the only thing that's concerning me here is the AC door. I don't know what that is all about. I feel like that means there's something open that should not be opened. Anybody know? Where's that AC door located? We'll have to do some digging as we're going. Maybe that's it right there. I don't know. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Nantucket traffic, Baron 816 departing 24 to the northeast. Nantucket. Hey, Matt. Welcome in, buddy. I'm going to set the flaps to take off. No one's coming. I'm not hearing anybody on the comms. Runway is also clear. Looking for about 90 knots. Probably 100 today with the heat and full fuel tanks. There's 80, 90. We'll keep it down here for just a little bit and rotate. Positive rate and out of runway. Gear up. This is the Baron. Yep, turbocharged Baron. Really enjoy this plane. We're going to be turning left here in just a second. Flaps coming up. And let's go do a little VFR tour of the East Coast. Jeffrey, listen, you just need to get on the Downwind Sim fuel card plan. But no, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense both ways. And I guess, you know, living where I live, the weather can change so quickly that I guess I forget not every place in the world's like that. Like, you can get a forecast and it can actually hold true for, you know, 3 hours. And but I just would hate to be, you know, I'd hate to be caught where you are. You end up with a storm that, you know, kind of hits you unexpectedly, and then all of a sudden your options are limited because you just didn't plan for anything. I mean, I guess I'd just rather have it in the plans and not need it. You know, have it and not need it rather than need it and not have it. But yeah, Rangers. Hey, you didn't get the live notification? What? I sent it out. I did. Welcome in, man. I'm glad you were able to catch up. How are you? Thanks for sharing your video, man. That was cool. I had fun watching that. All right, I think we'll go over the horn here and call it good. Let's set. What are we climbing right now? Let's do 1,000. I think that'll be good. And we're going to go ahead and go. Let's go. Let's update the heading to right there-ish. And we'll engage vertical speed, and we'll turn the autopilot on, and we'll let the autopilot do its thing. So my AC door that light has closed. I wonder what that is. I'm gonna have to go check that out. How's our temperature? Now down to 70. Yeah, loving it, loving it. So let's turn the blower down to low. And let's try to keep that right there. Yeah, over with Martha's Vineyards. Hey, Techie. What's going on, man? We're ultimately heading up to Bar Harbor. Well, Rangers, I'm not going to be able to do all three, unfortunately. I've got a haircut that's going to interrupt. So we made a judgment decision, and we're not going to do the A220 stream. But it should still be a full day here for you guys, and yeah, anyway. Third stream watching. Cool, man. I would have thought you'd have come up with something better to do with your life, but just kidding, man. Glad to have you here. All right, what should we do? Let's listen to some VATSIM ATC. That's music to my ears here. Why don't we go to... No way, Munich. Let's go to Munich. Let's listen to what's going on in Munich. I love this. I'm addicted to listen.vatsim.net. I can't help it.
Tower Service, Mr. Pacific, make it 210 Bravo with total questions to Frankfurt.
Alright, how are we doing here? You know, we did not turn on the landing lights, did we? That's alright, we'll leave that off. I don't think... I'll use little panel lighting. My trim sounds crazy.
Lufthansa 1 Whiskey Romeo, contact me, Radar 123, Decimal 905, Servus.
123, 905, Lufthansa 1 Whiskey Romeo, Servus.
I don't think I should need any pitot heat today either, so prop sync should come on. And how are we doing here? Go to climb power. 3525 should be good. And yep, got a little Cape Cod coming up. This is some wealthy country down here, isn't it? So, Rangers, did you fly in the event out there, the Middle Eastern Monday? Is that what you're talking about? I did have fun. We had to do a go around.
1 Yankee Yankee 26 right.
But that was fun. Upshot. Glad you were able to stop by, have fun. Oh, the Black Sea event, yeah. Ah, man, I was having a lot of fun with that. I was bummed it didn't work out, but I'm glad you were able to make it in there. Seems like I mean, I've always enjoyed flying out there. Alright, now we're getting a little chilly here, so...
Clear to land, runway 26 right, Lufthansa 1 Yankee Yankee.
Lufthansa 2185, taxi to entry November 3, via November, expect stand 30.
Turn the AC off, just let the vent blower
Entry
go.
November 3, via November, and expect stand 30, Alpha Lufthansa 295.
It was going to be this flight, Techie. I was going to go 737, then the A220, and then this. But like I said, I'm running out of time here. I've got in about 2 hours. I got to get my hair cut, so I'm only going to be able to do this one. I mean, who knows? There's a chance I might pop back on, do that A220 flight after haircut. I'm just kind of seeing how I feel, honestly, and not trying to push it too much. I've really enjoyed so far, you know, what we've done, and so anyway, we shall see. Oh, Captain Whip is on. It's not even about that, really. There's Boozy doing his thing. Yeah, you guys have plenty of good other streamers to be watching for sure. Nice. Arch is on. He's doing a little MD-11 stuff. Ian Fisher, he's in the 747. And hey, Okando's even here. Yeah, he's showing off that new Got Friends Taylorcraft. All right, we are leveling here, and I think I'm going to go ahead and try to lean out. Man, we're getting really cold in the cockpit now. Jeez, in the cabin, I should say. Way too cold. Let's get the engine leaned out. There we go. And it should be somewhere up around 170 knots time it's all said and done. And then what do I have to do now? Turn the heater on a little bit. I don't even know. Let's turn that on a little bit. Warm it up now. 8 out of 10? Well, that's good. That's good. I think that's an improvement, Ranger. And at the end of the day, like, it's nice to have a freeware mod option, right? Or is the Sparky... does the Sparky have a charge to it now? So Techie, localizer not reliable. Need to continue the FMS flying until it's straight with the runway. Then you can switch to loc mode. Well, I heard if I was reading or watching the one video there, I thought that it did that automatically for you. I thought you didn't have to switch over to switch your nav source over, but maybe I'm not. Maybe that's part of my problem. But I've tried to fly a couple of ILSs and a couple of RNAVs, and yeah, what I've noticed too is that it tends to wander just a little bit, you know. So you kind of want to account for that. But you know, it's a neat plane. It's still fairly early, but I feel like it's fairly complete. It's given a lot of people a lot of problems though, and they're not liking the way that it lands the last phase of flight. And I get that. I get that. And they also don't like, I mean, I think people are still struggling a little bit with performance, which I also get. So hopefully they can continue to tweak that and find those things that help out. But yeah, overall I've enjoyed it. I have. It was really nice getting back in the 737 today, though. I've Kind of had forgotten how good that one. How good that one is.
Oscar, Roger, wind 27 0 knots, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 1 Oscar.
Going for Delta Victor, read fast, push back.
Clearance for Delta Victor. Push back approved, facing north.
Push approved, facing north for Delta Victor.
So let's see. Boozy's flying from Oslo to Nuremberg. Let's listen to the Nuremberg Tower. Oh, they're not online yet. Okay. Where's Oslo there? Oh yeah, they're busy up there. So Oslo and Nuremberg both going at the same time. That's kind of a cool back and forth. Where are they? Nuremberg's. Man, I don't know my geography very well. But yeah, let's go. We can take a peek at Gardermoen here and see how they're doing. Kind of fun to listen to all these different towers and stuff. EDGM. Where are you, Gardermoen? ENGM. Sorry. So this, by the way, if you haven't seen this yet, this is listen.vatsim.net. It's kind of like live ATC, but it's all VATSIM. And it's a really cool way to kind of learn. So there's ground, tower, west tower. It's a cool way to learn. It's kind of the phraseology of different airspaces. If you're intimidated by flying overseas, this is a good way to just kind of get familiar, get comfortable, like with what they're looking for in different clearances and
hello, parking position 36, and I reported
just the subtle differences. It's the more I fly around the world, the more I realize there's more similarities than differences, but yeah, it is kind of nice to be familiar with what they're looking for. You know, one little thing that I messed up on the other night was when you're in Europe, it's customary to request engine start. In the States, a lot of times the ramp is uncontrolled and you just get to kind of report when you're ready for taxi. You know, unless you're going to be pushing on to an active taxiway or something like that. But so that's kind of fun. Like I say, it's neat to just see how they do it in different places. And yeah, I enjoy that. Plus, I've always liked listening to the live ATC.
01 right, clear to land, Scandinavian 3
20 Echo, contact approach 120.455, so long.
Contact ground 121, 605, so
Techie, you got your summer beach house down here still? Provincetown Airport is right out here. It's a really cool little airstrip. Kind of missed Martha's Vineyard, didn't we? Martha's Vineyard's kind of back over there. Now, which is it? Like the joke is like Nantucket is where the millionaires live and Martha's Vineyard is where the billionaires live, or is it the other way around? All right, let's head over a little bit more here.
Scandinavian 451.
Stay along the coastline.
Right. 101 right for Scandinavian 1.
Let's ask ChatGPT, shall we?
Scandinavian 32 Tango, vacate left and vacate left, hold short of Tango and contact ground 121.905.
121.905, orbit Tango, Scandinavian 32 Tango.
Scandinavian 32 Tango, confirm hold short of Tango.
Holding short of Tango, 32 Tango.
Newport is for rich, Martha's is for more rich. Oh, Nantucket is the more expensive one.
Scandinavian 8 Lima Golf, Garmin Tower, hello. Scandinavian 451, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, winds 320 degrees, 8 knots.
Cost of living is about 136 to 140 above, and the housing is 342% above. Oh my gosh. Nantucket's median home is a 1.5 million compared to the relative bargain of 1.17 million in Vineyards Haven. Oh boy. Nantucket, more uniformly affluent, more expensive real estate, more oriented towards luxury tourism. I see, I see. Huh. Martha's Vineyards was much wider. Have the wealthy areas, but more ordinary year-round residents. More possible to live on the vineyard for less than Nantucket. And then it realizes what I'm trying to do. Nantucket versus the Greenland flight. Nantucket wins the ouch that's expensive contest. Oh, ChatGPT coming in with the funnies on a Monday morning.
Scandinavian 4704, runway 01 right, clear to land, winds
I don't have enough money to even go visit those places. We may be in a little trouble for our
451, contact approach
VFR here if we run into these clouds.
20455, Scandinavian 451, bye-bye.
That's my ATD here.
Scandinavian 8 Lima Golf, due to capacity
We're doing good.
Expect departure in 2 minutes and 30
approach 120.455. Contacting approach 120.455. Ha det bra. Nordic 2 Tango.
Hadra. All right, we got Boozy. He is taxiing, so I'm going to keep it right here on Tower because let's see, West Tower. That should be him. We should hear him on the frequency. We'll stalk him. We'll listen.vatsim.net stalk our friend Boozy Sheep.
Fraction 4 Kilo Mike on frequency.
He is Alpha Bravo X-Ray 3 Tango Whiskey.
Good evening, FedEx 14, Alpha 1.
ABX.
FedEx 14, Tower.
Fraction 4 Kilo Mike on frequency.
I don't know what that is.
Fraction 4 Kilo Mike, line up, run 901 right.
Good morning, Tower. Good evening, ABEX 3 Tango Whiskey, hold short 01 left.
ABEX, nice.
3 Tango Whiskey, Golden
4704, vacate left, hold short of Tango, and contact ground 121.905. So long.
Response 2 Papa Lima, try the other tower, 120.105.
Lieutenant 2 Papa Lima, sure.
Garden Tower, good evening, Scandinavian 453, taxi on Tango, approaching for Bravo.
Correct plug-in then, you should contact the tower.
453, Garden Tower, hello, break, Fraction 4 Kilo Mike, winds 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
FedEx 14, winds 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
01 left, clear for takeoff, FedEx 14.
Oslo Garden Tower, they Lieutenant 2 Papa Lima established 01 right.
We'll bust his chops a little bit here as he's trying to focus on his departure.
Skeleton 4704, still on frequency.
He's staying. He's way too focused. Good for him.
That's 2 Papa Lima, Garden Tower, hello.
ABEX 3 Tango Whiskey, line up, runway 01 left.
All right, there's the coastline.
01 left, ABEX 3 Tango Whiskey.
ABEX. ABEX, I'll be darned. ABEX 3 Tango Whisker. Gotta love it.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Lima, runway 01 right, clear to land, winds 320 degrees, 8 knots.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Lima, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Fokker Mike, airborne 1400.
Roger.
All right, I don't want to get too close to Boston, even though we are well out of the range of their Bravo here, but
contact approach 120.
kind of, yeah, well, actually we're going to be okay, but I might turn a little bit more
0455,
northbound here for the next little bit, just to be out of an abundance of caution.
FedEx 14, contact us approach, 120.455.
120.455, FedEx 14, good evening.
Good evening.
Doesn't mean we can't enjoy the views.
ABEX 3 Tango Whiskey.
Skeleton 8 line up, runway 01 right.
01 left, clear for takeoff, ABEX 3 Tango Whiskey.
Oh, he's in like a cargo plane, I see.
Tower, can 416 meet you, stabilized for the 10 right.
Skeleton 416, Garden Tower, hello. Parking position 58.
Parking position 58, thank you.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Lima, vacate left, hold short of Tango, and contact ground 121.905. So long.
Left Mike, ground 1165, Lufthansa 2.
So Newport, Techie, that's kind of up there by where Flight Sim Expo was, right? Up in Rhode Island. Feels much more like a year-round town than an island town. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Colonial area or colonial era architecture, old waterfront harbor, famous Gilded Age mansions, cliff walk, historic sailing culture, old money, summer estates. Yeah, that would rule me out. Some extraordinarily old restaurants and taverns. Oh man, is it expensive? Absolutely. But it's not Nantucket expensive. Oh, you can get a house there for only $747,000. Uh-oh. What do we got? What's what's going on here.
KLM 416, runway 01 right, clear to land, winds 320 degrees, 8 knots.
Copy the winds, clear to land, KLM 416.
Let's have a look at the ring camera. See what just got delivered. 120455. Let's go. Let's follow him here. 120455.
Zero 352 left on frequency.
And Viking 718, also good evening in sequence ready.
Viking 718.
Yeah, mailman showing up doing something. I'm going to go upstairs and check and see what he dropped off. Be right back.
08352 left.
Scandinavian 223, winds 360, correction 31036,
352 left, traffic away. There is 352 left, line up runway 01 right.
Yeah, 352 at land.
KLM 416, contact ground 121.905, so long.
121905, KLM 416.
Is 352 left, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, winds 310 degrees, 6 knots.
Okay, correct, and we're going on the takeoff again, 352.
Scandinavian 453, line up 01 right.
Line up 01 right, Scandinavian 453.
Tower, good evening. Papa 25 Charlie, established ILS. 01 right, 6 miles, 160. Scandinavian 223, contact approach, 130. Papa 25 Charlie, tower. 120, this one 455, Scandinavian. Continue, Papa 25. Viking 718, line up, runway 0.
Line up runway 01 left, Viking 718.
Scandinavian 453, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots, 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Scandinavian 453.
Gearwings 35 Juliet, contact Oslo 120.455.
Yeah, 352.
Sierra Oscar Babas, QNH 100. QNH 100.
7 Alpha 9, hello, sorry that we passed Bravo 2.
Scandinavian 1 Alpha 9, Cardinal Tower, hello. Alpaca 25 Charlie, wind 300 degrees, 6.
And the one right, Alpaca 26, contact approach 120.4. Quantity 455, Viking 718, winds 310 degrees, 6 knots,
Scandinavian 1 Alpha 9 due to capacity
Runway
opening
21 left, Viking
partial
7
in about
heavy.
2.5 minutes.
Copy. Medium 1 at
Scandinavian 453, contact Oslo 120.455.
Contact Oslo 120.455. Bye bye, Scandinavian 453.
Speed 16024 and tower 120.105. Avianca 21 Golf Heavy. Great job to you.
Actually, you can use the frequency 118305.
Say again, 21 Golf.
It's a 118.305.
Oh, look at our temperature now. Alright,
118.305.
I can't find the happy place here.
Scandinavian
Off,
564, via
off.
Transition, clear ILS, runway
Let's just have the
01
vent
right,
on.
fixed.
And we'll go AC
Via
low.
cleared ILS.
I can't. Sorry, passengers.
Scandinavian 564.
Feel terrible.
493, you as well have free speed for now.
Free speed, Scandinavian 493.
Scandinavian 1470, please descend.
Babies would be kind of nice to travel in, though.
We have intercepted right away, Scandinavian 1470.
Prima, thank you.
Alright, coming up the coastline here, I'm going to make another little course adjustment. Got about 40 minutes, and that should work for my timeline as well.
Slow director, red nose 4121.
Red nose 4121, director hello to you. Descend flight level 100, expect runway 01 left.
Descend flight level 100 and expect 01 left, red nose 4121.
And red nose 4121, you can start reduce your speed to 20 accordingly.
We'll go red nose 4121.
Scandinavian 1470, speed 160 to 4 miles, call the tower 118305, so long.
Heavy traffic, chapter 24.
160 until 4 and the tower 18305, Scandinavian 1470, good evening.
Red nose 4121, once you have 220 on the speed, direct INSUV and 6000 on 1004.
Sorry, I didn't understand a thing about that red nose 4121.
Red nose 4121, once you have speed 220, proceed direct INSUV, descend to 6000, QNH 1004.
At 6000 feet, proceed direct into QNH 1004.
Scandinavian 493, via INSUV transition, cleared ILS, runway 01 right.
Main transition, cleared ILS, 01 right, Scandinavian 493.
Could at least be monitoring guard here, I guess, couldn't we? And our weather data up here, nothing.
Flight level 110, expect 01 right.
Shouldn't need them, but we got some instrument approaches, yeah, just in case.
Nordic 4121, you can keep to 20 or a bit more if you like, so yeah, you are number 4 in the sequence.
We'll probably just use our data here from the TDS, or from the GTN 750. So winds are kind of coming out of the southeast or southwest right now. So
6 Lima Kilo, you can proceed direct in SUV, and I understood you had some speed from previous controller.
Yes, our speed is 250 knots, Lufthansa 6 Kilo, and we are direct to
so like runway
6 Kilo, perfect.
runway 22.
For now.
I think seems to be
250 for now.
seems to make sense.
Scandinavian 564, 160 knots to 4 miles. Contact tower on 120, decimal 10, correction 118, decimal 305.
Speed 160 until 4 and tower 118, 305, Scandinavian 564, bye.
Lufthansa 6 Lima Kilo, you can listen to 5,000, version 6,000 on 1004.
6,000
Oslo Director, hello, scanner 284.
Director, good evening, Scandinavian 462.
462, direct hello, descent flight level 110, expect runway 01 right.
Descent 110, expecting 0 right, Scandinavian 462.
In red nose 4121, while in SUV transition, clear ILS, runway 01 right.
Transition, clear ILS, left, right.
Red nose 4121, my mistake of course, runway 01 left, or clear ILS 01 left by in SUV transition.
01 left, clear ILS, transition, left, so.
Scandinavian 493 established 01 right.
Scandinavian 493, speed 160 to 4 miles, call tower 120, 105.
160 till 4, tower 120, 105, Scandinavian 493.
Nordic 1693, off approach, hello, descend flight level 110, expect runway 01 right, speed 220. Scandinavian 462, direct in SUV.
Direct in SUV, thank you, Scandinavian 462. Close with RP or ILS?
It will be the ILS approach, runway 01 right.
Scandinavian 462.
Oslo approach, hello, scanner 284.
Scanner 284, off approach, hello to you, descend flight level 100, expect runway 01 left.
Descend maintain level 100, expect ILS, runway 1 left, scanner 284.
Lufthansa 6 Lima Kilo, start reduce speed to 20 according to procedure.
Starting reducing speed to 220 on the 6 Kilo.
Yeah, Lufthansa 6 Lima Kilo, from now on, speed according to procedure.
All speed according to procedure, 6 Kilo.
Red nose 4121, just verify you are cleared 5,000 feet.
We were cleared 6,000 feet before Redness, 4121.
Yeah, 4121, you can descend to 4,000 feet and via the insert transition, cleared ILS 01 left.
Descend 4,000 feet, cleared in via insert transition, ILS 01 left, Redness 412.
Descend to 5,000 feet and proceed direct Nosla.
Confirm that was for Scandi 462.
Negative, it was Lufthansa 6 Lima Kilo, descend to 4,000 feet direct Nosla.
Descending to 5000 and directing to Oslo, Lufthansa 6 Acadia.
Scandinavian 462, descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1004.
Descending 6,000, QNH 1004, Scandinavian 462.
Nordic 1693, proceed direct Valtu and descend to 6,1004. Lufthansa 6 Lima Kilo, speed 200 or less via Nosla, clear ILS approach, 01 right.
Speed 200 or less via Oslo, clear for ILS approach, 01 right, Lufthansa 6 Acadia.
Scandinavian 462, descend to 5,000 feet and proceed to Nosla.
Descend 5,000 feet direct Nosla, Scandinavian 462.
Scanner 284, speed 220 according to procedure.
Hey, what am I thinking, guys?
Speed
Today's only
20,
Monday.
correction,
My haircut's
220,
Tuesday. I am going to be able to do that
284.
A220 flight after all. Sweet. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right. Coolness.
110, expect 01 right, scan 3 Sembro.
Nordic 1693, confirm speed 220.
Very, very good. All right. Awesome. That kind of made my day. I mean, I'm ready for my haircut, don't get me wrong, but I was really looking forward to doing that Greenland flight.
Contact tower 118.05, so.
Speed 160 till 4 miles and contact tower 118.305, red nose 412.
Lufthansa 6 Lima Kilo, confirm 4,000 feet to intercept.
So I'll just edit my
We are not setting to 4,000.
my order here.
Perfect. Skyline 462 via 4,000 feet and Nosla, clear ILS approach, runway 01 right, keep behind.
And all is well.
Scandinavian 462, descend 4,000 or 4,000 feet.
Sorry for my
right, and we'll keep the high speed as long as possible.
little brain fart there.
Speed 250 or speed 220.
What's practical for you?
Roger.
Scanner 284, direct Valtu and descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1004.
Descend 6,000 feet, direct Valpu, and QNH 1004, 284.
Direct mid 63 Quebec Heavy.
Emirates 63 Quebec Heavy off approach, hello to you, descend flight level 110, expect 01 right.
Flight level 110, expect 01 right, Emirates 63 Quebec.
Scanner 37 Bravo, left direct into descend 6,1004.
1004, 6,000, direct into scan 3 Sembro.
Lufthansa 6 Lima Kilo, speed 160 to 4 miles, contact tower 120.105, so.
Speed 160 knots on to 4 and contacting 120.105 Lufthansa.
Let's see here. Elevation into Hancock, Bar Harbor, 83 feet.
Speed 200 knots.
Runway 22.
Actually, Nordic 1693, if you can
opposite ends of the runway are not visible at ground level. 5,200 feet. Left-hand pattern to 22. Okay. So get ourselves down to we'll call it 1,600 for pattern altitude. Hang a left-hand pattern into runway 22. Should be doable. Got about 90 miles to go, and we need to lose 8,000. 8 times 3 is 24, so we'll start down somewhere around there.
220, 462.
462, copy that, thank you.
appreciate you guys being here. I know it's kind of been a little bit of a boring stream. Just a little tough to talk, so I've tried to just stay off of the comms as much as I could.
And it's scanner 284. Would it be possible with an RMP AR?
Scanner 284, yeah, you would like the RMP Sierra, is that correct?
Yeah, that works.
Scanner 284, proceed direct to Monkey for the RMP Sierra approach 01 left, and you are cleared for the no negative, disregard standby shortly. First, scanner 284, proceed direct Erulo, and you are cleared RMP Oscar approach runway 01 left.
Direct Erulo, Echo Romeo Uniform Lima Oscar, cleared RMP Oscar 1 left, scanner 284.
Scandinavian 462, speed 160 to 4 miles, call the tower 18305, so long.
64 to 18325, Scandinavian 462, thank you sir, good evening.
Nordic 1693, speed 180 or less. Scandinavian 37 Bravo, descend to 5,000 feet via insert transition, cleared ILS, go 1 right.
Descend 5,000 feet via insert transition, cleared ILS 01 right, Scandinavian 37 Bravo.
Swiss to Yankee Delta Alpha approach, like you, descend flight level 110, expected on 01 right. Hey, Permanent level 110, expect 01 right. Emirates 63 Quebec, direct insult at full speed for now.
Direct insult, free speed, and then 63 Quebec.
63 Quebec, descend to 6,1004.
6,000 QNH over to 04, and then 63 Quebec.
Nordic 1693, speed 160, until 4 miles, contact tower 11, 305.
Sugar Scratch 3 Charlie.
Sugar Scratch 3 Charlie Quebec, what about Chanel to you, descend flight level 100, expect 01 right.
Succes 100, descend 3 Charlie.
Zone Express 3 Charlie Quebec, confirm your position.
Uh, 5 miles from Golf Mike 4 Initiative.
Oh, yeah, I got that.
Scandinavian 286.
I'm looking at these islands out here, and I don't know if you remember Bill Womack's Heron's Nest scenery.
Speed accordingly, so 200 and reducing.
Speed 200 and reducing.
Back when he was doing some work for I Blue Yonder. This was a really cool little spot. P3D, and he also did one for X-Plane 11.
Scandinavian 286.
But it was basically like a fictional airstrip on this little island, and had a seaplane base and this little dirt strip with a hangar and stuff. Really cool. Very challenging approach.
18305,
But
scanner 284.
it was awesome. And it was set on one of these little islands out here off of the coast. I'm trying to see if I remember where it was.
Negative, we're turning back.
It was off of, yeah, I think it was off of Knox County, and I think it was just one of these little islands out here, not this one where there's an actual runway. Like I say, this was fictional, but it was out here somewhere.
Scandinavian 286.
It was fun. I wonder if I installed it, if it would work for X-Plane 12.
286, we're planned for 01 left.
It's been a long time, but every time I fly up here, I think about that.
Landing runway 01 right, 161.
Emirates 63 Quebec, 25,000, via insert transition, clear LS approach, 01 right.
Descend 5,000 via insert clear LS 01 right, Emirates 63 Quebec.
Skyline 37 Bravo, 160 knots until 4 miles traffic ahead on parallel run.
160 until 4 now, careful traffic, 30.
Okay, well, let's hop in here. You know what we could do also is we could set this as a little bit of an OBS here.
8580 for approach, hello to you. Descend flight level 110, expect runway 01 left.
Runway 22. So as you can see, we're kind of coming in already sort of set up for, I mean, we have to, we'll overfly, but we're in pretty good shape to jump in that traffic pattern. You know what I might do? Since I'm far enough out, we might vector ourselves just a little bit here so we stay out of the way of everybody.
Scandinavian 286, direct Valpu.
Let's do that.
Direct Valpu.
While we're far enough away, if we turn eastbound, we are kind of cutting across the active departure, but we'll be far enough away that we can safely do that and just get ourselves up on the north side, jump in that left-hand traffic pattern. Still 63 miles out.
Switch to Yankee Delta, speed 220.
Yep, we're maintaining 220s with Yankee Delta.
Skyline 031, descend 5,000 feet, via Valpu transition, insert transition, clear ILS 01 right.
Yeah, Valpu transition, cleared ILS, 01 right, 5,000 feet.
Confirm tower frequency for 37 Bravo.
It's 118.305.
118.305. See ya, 37 Bravo.
See ya.
Scandinavian 21 Alpha.
21 Alpha, over approach, hello to you. Descend maintain 100, expect 01 left.
Can you repeat the altitude, sorry?
Flight level 100, 01 left.
Roger that. Flight level 100 and expect 01 left, Scandinavian 1 Alpha.
Skyline 286, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1004.
QNH 1004, descending to 5,000, Scandinavian 286.
Emirates 63 Quebec, start reduce 160 to 4 miles.
160 to 4, Emirates 63 Quebec.
And Emirates 63 Quebec, contact tower 118.305.
118.305, Emirates 63 Quebec, good evening.
West to Yankee Delta.
All right, coming across, there's the, again, there's the departure path here, and here at about 25 miles, start down to 1,600.
6,000 feet on 1004.
Direct insert descent 6,000, catch 1014. Correction 1004, Swiss to Yankee Delta.
We'll get on the ground. It's going to be a left-hand turnoff, possibly on, nah, we probably won't be down on 17, but down here Alpha to the terminal, or the GA ramp, I should say.
Actually, Scandinavian 286, if you can manage to give me 230 or more for a bit, I will squeeze you in front.
Scandinavian 286, we'll give you 230.
Well, you almost never hear that. It's almost always the other way around. Hey, slow down, slow down, slow down.
Direct Oslo, Scandinavian 286.
Sun Express 3, Charlie, Quebec, turn left heading 300.
Left 300, 3 Charlie.
And Sun Express 3, Charlie, Quebec, report current speed now.
220.
I'm really excited about being able to do that A220 flight.
And direct Valpu, descend 6000-1004.
Speed 220 knots direct Alpha, Scandinavian 21 Alpha.
Scandinavian 21 Alpha, confirm direct Valpu.
Direct Valpu, Scandinavian 21 Alpha.
Kind of had a nice little tailwind this whole time also, which has helped out. And how is my temperature? C45. So it doesn't do anything. So it's basically just matching outside air temp at this time. So so like you want to go heater and like just a little bit of heat. I never can quite, I just can't get that right. So if you fly with me in this plane, you kind of have to dress in layers. Be ready for anything.
Scandinavian 286 descend to 4,000 feet and you are cleared ILS approach, runway 01 right, keep speed as long as practical.
Descend to 4,000, cleared ILS runway 01 right, and did you confirm free speed or no?
286, keep the speed as long as practical, please.
Roger, we'll keep speed as long as practical, Scandinavian 286.
Sun Express 3 Charlie Quebec, speed 200 knots or less, descend to 4,000 feet.
200 knots and descend 4,000, 3 Charlie Quebec.
And 3 Charlie Quebec, on present heading, you are cleared ILS approach, runway 01 right.
Present heading, cleared ILS 01 right, 3 Charlie Quebec.
Scandinavian 21 Alpha, please descend to 6,000 feet.
Descend 6,000, Scandinavian 21 Alpha.
Sun Express 3 Charlie Quebec, I need you 180 knots or less for now.
180 knots, that's 3 Charlie Quebec.
Blue Max 7 Mike Yankee over approach and LPU, descend flight level 110, expect 01 right.
Level 110, expect 01.
Swiss 2 Yankee Delta, descend to 5,000 and via insult transition, clear ILS 01 right.
Set 5,000 via the insult transition, clear the ILS 01 right, Swiss 2 Yankee Delta.
Scandinavian 21 Alpha, you are cleared ILS 01 left via Valpu transition.
Cleared ILS.
Get in there, guys.
Runway
Get in there.
Left. Can we get that transition again, sorry?
Valpu transition.
Valpu transition,
Temperature's coming up a little bit.
Western Global 8580, sorry for the delay, descend to 5,000 on 1004.
No problem. Descend 5,000 QNH 104, Western Global 8580.
Scandinavian 286, yeah, contact the tower, 118.305.
So I'm probably gonna,
Thank you.
once I get on the ground, I'm gonna start
Free
loading up
speed, tower
into
18305, Scandinavian 26, bye-bye.
our A220, and I'm also gonna go make a sandwich or something. So it might be a slightly longer intermission than our last one here, but I promise I'll be back and we'll do that third flight.
Speed 180 LS, Swiss 2.
But first things first, heading down to Hancock County, Bar Harbor, Bahaba.
Scandinavian 21 Alpha, do we have free speed?
21 Alpha, yeah, please give me around 200 for now.
200 Scandinavian 21 Alpha.
Actually, Scandinavian 21 Alpha, start, reduce it back 180 or less traffic.
Anybody ever been up here in real life?
Parallel now.
I would love to come up here and visit, eat the fresh seafood. Oh man, would love it.
Western Global 8580, proceed direct Ogras and via 4,000 feet, clear ILS 01 left.
Direct Ogras and 4,000 feet clear for the ILS 01 left, Western Global 8580.
Alright, this is going to work out just about right. We'll get across that center line. We'll be pretty close to 25 miles. We'll start heading down. We'll turn inbound here on the extended left downwind. And we'll be down on the ground in no time. You'll have that
Swiss 1 Yankee
lobster roll before you know it.
4 tower 18305, goodbye.
Confirm Swiss 2 Yankee Delta.
Affirmative 2 Yankee Delta 160-4 tower 18305.
62-4, 18305.
Lots of seaplane activity up here, I think, as well. I think this would be a fun place to have a seaplane event. You look at the Sky Vector, man, you see a lot of them. A lot of those little anchors there.
I'm Blue Max 78 Yankee, you got free speed.
Of course, I say that right in here. I'm not seeing a whole lot, but there's another one.
Scandinavian 21 Alpha on ILS.
Kind of cool.
Scandinavian 21 Alpha. Yeah, speed 160 knots until.
I wonder how good that Taylor craft.
Speed 160 knots until 4. Contact tower.
It's going to be as a float plane. We'll start turning it inbound here a little bit.
Almost up to 8580, can you reduce the speed to 180 knots?
Affirmative, that's approved. No traffic ahead.
Nothing much, and for your planning purpose, our minimum approach speed will be 166 knots.
Western Global 8580, that's copied, and yeah, it seems like it will be a little bit short angle to join the ILS, but if you start reduce now, I'm sure you will make the inbound turn.
We have a perfectly on the glide here over Central Wave. Thank you very much.
Perfect, and you can, yeah, 4,000 feet.
Descent 4,000 Central Wave.
Alright, yeah, maybe a smidgen early, but you know what? It's probably not the worst thing in the world to just start down here. Let's, we'll do 1,500 feet to begin. And see how that progresses here. Careful about the airspeed, right? Here we go. Pull back on that power some. We should be in pretty good shape. This flight was a little longer than I was anticipating, but I have enjoyed it. It's been just good to do something, like I say, normal. You know what I mean? I think 1,500 is going to be too steep here. We'll go 1,000. Just do something normal. Feels good. Am I getting a localizer here? Oh, I do have an ILS 22, don't I?
Blue Max 7 Mark Yankee, 4,000 feet, run Oslo, cleared ILS, 01 right.
For the fleet minus ILS 01.
I do have an ILS. I don't feel like shooting an ILS. I want to shoot a visual.
580.
However,
ahead, it seems like, so you
we
can
might as well put the localizer in if we have it. 1083.
Thanks for your help, speed on this discussion, and tolling tower 18305 was away.
That way we can have that in there. And it gives us a little extra information there. 20 miles to the localizer. Yeah, why not? Stupid cabin temperature. I should just not even look at it. Mr. Nate Wolf. Thanks for the lurk, buddy. Happy Monday, dude. I've kind of been doing the same thing with you. You and your fancy MD-11. Looking sweet in that Wolf Air livery of yours.
Director, good evening. It's gonna be in 452.
Can I forward to like Iqaluit, descend the 5,000 feet, QNH 1004, 01 right, please.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1004, 101 right, free speed, Scandinavian 452. Approach, good evening, Austrian 974, show information, Papa 126, descending 120.
Also 974, information, Papa, descend 6,000 on 1004, 01 right.
01 right, 6,000 on 1004, Austrian 974, show.
Wind is kind of blowing me a little farther to the east than I wanted, but that's all right. We'll just kind of course correct here a little bit. Paying attention, there's just enough terrain out here to keep you honest as well. So we may not be able to get all the way down to 16 right away. We'll kind of keep an eye on that. Got some of these coastal hills. This is a really neat part of the world, though.
Is under 4,000 feet, on Oslo, clear right is approach, 01 right, you got free speed inbound.
Bar Harbor, sorry. Bar Harbor traffic. Bear November 11816 is 12 miles to the south of the field, descending 3,500 will be joining the left-hand downwind runway 22, Bar Harbor. Getting attacked by another fly.
Max 7 Mike Yankee, speed 160 to 4 miles, probably 1 or 2 departures ahead. Sail out to tower, 1830, flying strong.
160 to 4 miles and tower 11, sorry, second to 56 there, but so many.
118305.
18305.
This controller's so chill, I love it.
Hostile director. Hello, time for the
Alpine for Delta Zero Ocean approach. Hello, descend to flight level 110, expect runway 01 right.
Descending level 110 and expect 01 right, time for that.
Man, we're a long way away.
Scandinavian 452 Oslo.
Really got blown off course. That's
yeah,
alright.
To confirm 4,000 feet, and
We'll sneak it in here a little bit. Yeah, and I might.
We are descending 4,000 feet.
I might hold at 3,000 here.
Austrian 907 Foxtrot, speed to 20 knots or less, and descend to 5,000 feet.
Speed to 20, descend 5,000. Question speed to 20 or less, descend 5,000. So nice.
Let's just hold right there for now. Kind of make our way inbound here. Yeah, we're a long ways off. That's okay.
Speed according to procedure. So that's a Foxtrot.
I'm ready to start flying anyway. Let's get heading over that way. Okay. I mean, we're only 5 miles away. We're not that far, but I would like to have a little bit of a visual on the field before I enter the pattern, if I could.
And Austrian 97 Foxtrot, flying to transition, clear ILS, runway 01 right.
We'll try to descend down to 16, because I do think we're mostly clear of everything here anyway, and no traffic anywhere nearby either, so that should be good.
Direct north stop, free speed, time for Delta Zero.
There's 26, and we're 4 miles out. This is, it's kind of hidden behind a hill, if I remember right, kind of, sort of. But we should be... Oh, no. Gosh, it's right in front of me. Alright. Bar Harbor traffic. Baron 816 is left downwind 22, Bar Harbor. Is that us? It's got to be us. Gotta be. Gotta be. Yeah, that's us. Maybe I'm thinking Bangor with the little hill that hides it. All right, let's get configured here.
5,000 feet, QNH 1004, Alpine for Delta Zero.
Need to keep coming down. Extend just a little bit here. Put some flaps out. Bar Harbor traffic. Baron 816 is turning left base 22, Bar Harbor. There we go. Speed's starting to get down.
Austrian 97 Foxtrot has confirmed, weekly 4,000.
Austrian 97 Foxtrot affirm via the into transition, clear ILS 01
Keep
right.
just a little too high.
Okay, we got it wrong. Sorry,
Because no sense being right at pattern altitude, right? Well, you can be high. Gear down. That'll help us a little bit here.
Scandinavian 452, speed 160 to 4 miles fine.
There's finally pattern altitude. Second notch flaps can come out too. Get configured a little early, but that's alright. Bar Harbor traffic, bearing 816, turning final 22, Bar Harbor. Some power back in here. A little bit of an extended downwind there, but that's alright. Managed to be somewhat on the profile, accidentally.
Oslo approach, good evening, Scandinavian 63 Mike, send of 120.
Scandinavian 63 Mike, approach, good afternoon, descent to flight level 110, expect ILS 01 right.
Send 110,
500.
1 Mark, Scandinavian 63 Mike.
10-mile-an-hour wind, but pretty much right down the runway, so that's good.
907, Foxtrot, when established, speed of 160 knots until 4 miles per hour.
Flaps are set, gear down, 3 green, lights are on. Fuel is on the fullest tanks. Mixture propellers full forward.
Mike, proceed direct to Oslo.
Proceed direct to Oslo, Scandinavian 63 Mike. Sorry, Scandinavian 63 Mike, just to clear, can you confirm the waypoint?
Waypoint is Nosla, November, Oscar, Sierra, Lima, Alpha.
November, Oscar, Sierra, Lima, Alpha, Scandinavian.
A little bit long.
We're 118.305, am I?
118.305,
not too bad though. We can live with that. And welcome to Hancock County, Bar Harbor. We'll just find a spot over here, call it good for the second flight, and then I will be back for flight number 3 here in just a moment. Let's get the parking brake out. Turn the lights out, prop sync, avionics off. All the rest of that business is good to go. Make sure to cut off. Alternators coming off, mags coming off, battery coming off, panel lights coming off. And we'll just tell our ramp agent to put the covers and chocks on, and we are good, you guys. We are good. Let's see if we get credit for this Acadia clipper here. So I'm gonna refresh here, and let's see. I've already got a couple of the local legends, the Pennsylvania ones, done too. Like I said before, I found a really cool grass strip on one of them that I was doing. Actually, I think last night maybe. It was like a who knew type of thing. All right, been trying to work top to bottom here. So Blue Ridge, no. Teton, there it is. Calippa done. Hey baby, So yeah, we'll just keep working our way through. This is the America 250, and I am, man, I'm getting close. I think we have 3 left, and we've got that done. Heck yeah! All right, awesomeness. Let me turn some lame AI music back on here, and I'll fire up the A220, and we'll do a little Greenland flight to kind of wrap things up. Talk to you in a sec. Here we are in Nuuk, Greenland. And yeah, unfortunately I don't have an Air Greenland livery here, but I do have Air Canada, and since we're heading to Canada, I thought, you know what, that's going to be close enough. But we have to do a couple different things here. Number one, I will need a new flight plan. And let's see here. Let's do this. So we are going to be new flight. Air Canada. Not a real world flight, I don't believe, but you know what, that's okay. And this was BGGH to Iqaluit. Iqaluit is CYFB. We are going to be in the A220-300 BCS3. And I think we get all of our stuff in pounds in that, even though we're kind of over in kilometers and kilograms world. Airtime hour 21 minutes. Yeah, should be good. Flight level 340. Perfect. Let's get connected back up to VATSIM here and file this flight plan and get ourselves going. I'm going to have to check something real quickly though. Yep. Old flight plan. I got you, man. I got you. So let's do this. Let's pre-file here, VATSIM. And yeah, ACA. There we go. This should help us out. Sweet. So one thing just to check, just to see, do I have all my views set up? It looks like we do. And then I always have to check this too, just to make sure, because this is the first time I've flown this livery, that I've got all of my controls set up here. Basic twin jet, using side stick. And yeah, that's fine. Awesome. Cool. Okay, well, and then the other thing is, since this is a new livery, it's going to have like a little bit of a new checklist, which is kind of cool. So most of the things stay the same. Kind of started off by importing your stuff from SimBrief. Yep, Nuuk to Iqaluit. And get some ground equipment. Do we have a GPU here? Cool. And I don't think we'll worry about anything else for now. Let's come up here. Let's get some batteries going. And the external power needs to be going as well. Pretty sure all of them require you to put the hydraulics on early on as well. Kind of a universal. We'll put the seatbelt signs on. We'll arm the external lights, and we have a nav light on. So yeah, that's generally speaking kind of the first starts of all of these checklists. So yeah, let's see here. Let's pop down and do it. Power on. So what if ECL needs to go to DU2. All right. Okay. This is a new one. So ECL to DU2. I'm not sure I know where that is. Let's just look up here. We'll kind of go through things and see if we see it. No, yeah, no. Bing, ding. ECL. Nothing up here. Cargo, nothing there, I don't think. Okay, this could be interesting. Oh, thrust levers need to go to idle. That's something I can do. I've been flying the Delta, and the Delta doesn't have the ECL. We do have APU running, and equipment cooling inlet needs to be set to auto, so that's one thing I do know. It's up here, auto. But I just need the ECL. What is the ECL? This is the primary. Oh, I got to get this up in display unit 2. That's what it's wanting. Electronic checklist. So, yeah, we bring him up here, and no, I want him over here. No, I want him right here. How do I do this? Display unit right. Doesn't let me switch over to display unit on the right. Okay, well, never mind on that. We're going to go ahead and just leave the map there. And I don't remember what I had down here. Probably FMS. Yep. Alright, so that's... Unless it's over here. Display unit 2. You suppose it's over here? Checklist? No. Checklist? No. It wants it right there, but I can't seem to get it there. So we're, like I say, we're not going to worry about it. Let's go to map here. And I want to go to... I think I put the charts and stuff here once we get them set up. All right. Anyway, well, so that's not a deal breaker. Let's go to the pre-flight and first flight of the day. Yeah, it is. So ice detector, all these things we've checked. Documents on board, good there. Gear pins, overhead panel checked, glare shield checked, displays, ECAS and information, good. On to altimeter settings. Currently on the ground, Nuuk, Greenland. It is 210 at 6. Pretty good visibility. QNH is 1013. Oh, which is just standard. Awesome. 1013, 1013. So that's all set. Center panel's good. Pedestal's good. Side sticks checked. We're good there. Complete. Before start checklist coming up here. And we got to do some things with our flight plan before we do anything else here. So let's uplink the flight plan from SimBrief. And let's go to that secondary flight plan. Yep, there it is. Let's activate it. And then we can go to our departures. We are on the Amabi 1 Bravo departure out of Nuuk. And that's off of runway 22. Amabi 1 Bravo. So that's done. And no arrivals into Iqaluit. It's just simply going to be runway 16. And there's an RNAV to 16, which is good. Let's see what that RNAV to 16 looks like. Which transition do we need? Probably Usbiv makes the most sense, I think. Actually, we kind of have a choice because we're pretty much south of the east of the field, but we'll take Usbiv, and then maybe we can give ourselves like a little vector in here and call it good. All right, so RNAV 16 Usbiv. That's done, and execute. Nice. We are, let's see, what else here? are we? Let's get our flight number in here. ACA 8. Uh-oh. Go back. Clear. 816. That's our flight number. Okay, how about wind? Let's get that requested. Sweet. And now it's time to load up our aircraft. So let's come over here to the load sheet. Let's get the sim brief import. Let's load. And everything is now in. Put some stuff in manually here just to confirm. Zero fuel weight is 118,320. Our zero fuel weight CG is 25.9. We do have a full house today of 159 passengers. And we have a block fuel of 14,629. All right, awesome. That stuff looks good. Execute. And then go to the performance page. And we can also get this information over here. Takeoff performance. So we are off of, we're not off of runway 4, we're off of 22. Let's just sync the FMS here. Yep, sync the weather. Good. Calculate. Looks like takeoff 1, a little derated, 31, 37, 43, flaps 2. Send that directly to the FMS. And that is loaded up. Good, let's set them. Slats, flap, takeoff, yep, all that stuff is okay. We're going to go ahead and run off the engine for the bleed source. And don't need anti-icing today. It's clear enough, so we'll just say no anti-icing on the takeoff for what we're doing here. Okay, sweet. Let's take a look at the route, and it does look like we have a little bit of a discontinuity here. We go, well, not a discontinuity per se, but like a duplication. So we'll clean that up here. After Amabe, we're supposed to go to where? All the way across to Musva. Yeah, so what I'm going to do here is just select him, bring him up there. Swat a fly. And then, so that's Amabi, then Muswa, then we go to Datum, and then yeah, Billick, and then we have that discontinuity that we might just tighten that up and just go without and kind of head up back out to Usbiv, but we might also, before we get to Bilku, we might kind of decide to go direct to that Usbiv a little bit early. All right, that's good there. Sweet, so that's that. So departure briefing is good. APU external power we have on. Let's go ahead and get the beacon on. Oh gosh, dang it, I forgot. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I think this is a little bit of a glitch, personally. It disconnects the freaking ground power. Alright, attach the GPU. Sorry about that. Let's get the maybe it doesn't. Maybe I just need to get the APU going first, but Luckily, it doesn't lose any of our data. He says. Hopefully. I don't think it does. Flight plan. Yeah, no, we're all good. All good. Sweet. So let's get the APU going first, and then we can disconnect and turn on the beacon light and all that fun stuff. Do I have APU on? Okay, sweet. So now we can, let's do it the right way here. Let's get rid of you, remove you, and then we can turn on the beacon. We shouldn't need, what's up, Rooker? We won't need, even though that guy's sitting in the way, we're not going to need that, because we can just go right out. Oh, excuse me. And Dakota Pilot is here. I'm doing a little bit better. Yeah, Dakota Pilot. Thanks for checking on me, man. I'm doing well enough anyway. I'm kind of at that point where I'm just trying to be, trying to do things that make me feel normal. Oh boy, including hacking my lung out here apparently. But yeah, glad to have you guys in. Sorry I missed you when you checked in. And I've got the wrong route in there, but I got the right route in there now. Yeah, I got going a little bit early today. I have the day off, and so I don't normally get on this early. But we used to do on Saturday mornings these early flights, and they were always so much fun. So I was happy to kind of get back in it. All right, so we've got invalid speeds here, and it's wanting us to use the manual, so it doesn't like 153 for some reason. I'm not sure why, but we will. Okay, parking brake is on for the before start, and yeah, let's get things rocking and rolling here, guys. So we have everything up here, I think, pretty well set, and let's do it. Takes a long time to get these engines started, I'll tell you that right now. It's they're slow starters, but I've learned not to panic. It kind of hangs here at N2 while the ignition sequence works through its process, but she does come to life here. Let's pull up a chart in the meantime. How about a taxi chart here? Yeah. Runway 22 was what we're looking to do. So that's up here. So we're going to come off the ramp to Papa. It looks like we're going to backtrack up here, turn around and depart to the south, and then make a right-hand turn out to head westbound. There she comes. Into oil pressures, temps coming up. There comes ignition. Temps are coming up there, EGTs, and there's finally N1. Some things just can't be hurried. Alright, how about the plan there? We'll go with the plan, stand. Awesome. Alright, turn in number 1. Got the boozy cam set up. No, I'm not worried about scraping my wing. We're going to be alright. We're going to be just fine. Just fine. Kind of working through that ignition sequence there. Hangs at about 12% N2, and then it just slowly creeps up and over the top here. So it's telling us to use manual speed. We'll do that. We will do that. And our perf was 143. So I don't know why it's not liking that, but I feel like VREF or V2 plus 10 is not out of the realm of the possibility here. So that's kind of what we're setting and what it's showing. VNAV sensor fail. Oh, awesome. This is this is turning into a heck of a day. A lot of this stuff comes online once we get power. Outstanding. That's a good start on number 2. Okay, sweet. Let's do the after start. APU is off. Anti-ice for the cowl and wing are off. We're going to go flaps 2. Selected. And we do need to check our flight controls here. Which I can't remember how to do that. Isn't that something? Alright, we'll cheat. There's a way to check those, but let's just come outside here. Left and right. Elevator up and down. Ruddering. Okay, good. And yeah, all right. So we've got a departure config error. Okay, so let's see what it's not liking there. That's checked. Let's go over here real fast and see what are we not liking here. Oh, I know why. Once the engine's started, it doesn't like it until you turn the APU off. That takes care of that. Yeah, good deal. But our VNAV sensor fail. I don't like that. I don't like that. That causes me some concern here. I don't notice that there's a... I don't know that there's a... any kind of a checklist for failures, though. So, and I didn't realize that was a thing. I guess we're going to find out. All right, so nose steer coming on, and it's not on the ICAS warning, so I'm just trusting that it'll sort itself out as we get going here. So, all right, APU bleed as required. FMS is set. You know, the one thing we didn't do here is check to see if we have a CTAF frequency there. Yep, nothing. So this is just going to be 2280. Did this flight plan file? It did, but no auto ATC. Alright, so 2280 is our active frequency, and we'll just say 2000. Yeah, we'll just leave it on auto. That's fine. No ATC up here. We're kind of 3 for 3 for... Well, no, our first flight had ATC. But last two have not. Okay, so trims. What do we want here? We needed nose down 4.3. So let's get her down there at 4.3. There we go. Trims are set, flaps are set, anti-ice as required. Auto brake is RTO. And again, the ICAS here is happy. And make sure we're getting a little thrust. We are. Alright, we got to go runway confirmed and cabin ready. And we'll be ready to roll. After takeoff check will be next. Okay, here we go. And Nuuk traffic, Air Canada 816 is going to be backtracking runway 22 Nuuk traffic. Parking brake off. And we're rolling. Hopefully. This is a non-collidable. Oh yeah. This is a scenery from MK Studio, by the way. And I was actually looking for a different scenery. And I saw that they had this one on sale. And so I picked it up. It was very reasonably priced, as all of MK stuff is. But I noticed that it was a heck of a long download and install process. And I couldn't figure out why. I'm like, this is just a little Greenland scenery, right? It's got like, you know, like 4 buildings. And well, anyway, it turned out that unbeknownst to me, it was a whole pack. There's like 6 airports up here. So I basically have the whole west coast of Greenland with some nice MK Studio sceneries, which is a happy accident for sure. Alright, so let's get some taxi lights on here. And everything else is good. So yeah, love it when you, like, it was 6 sceneries for $15 or something wild. I mean, the MK stuff is always very reasonably priced. But that was a heck of a steal. I thought I was doing good just getting one scenery for 15, let alone the whole kit and caboodle. All right. So we'll get down here, get rolling, and then word on the street is I have some lunch ready upstairs. I'm going to go grab it, bring it back down. Since we don't have any ATC, this should be fine. Let's arm flight directors or turn them on. Let's get we're going to climb out here, manual speed, and we might be able to just use the nav on our way out here as well. We'll just check and see. We'll get short here and check and see. And Nuuk traffic, Air Canada 816 is departing 22. Will be westbound, Nuuk traffic. Alright, runway is confirmed. Clearing ourselves for taxi, or for takeoff. Strobe on. Logo on. Auto throttles armed. We'll go nav. Yeah, we'll go nav mode. Yeah, and then we'll climb out of here manually. All right, cool. So yeah, I think we're ready to go. Auto throttle kicked in. 80 knots. I'm going to go ahead and get the speed up kind of right away here. Alright, let's make the turn. See you, Nuuk. Nuuk. Alright, more or less on track here, I think. Looking good. Got to get some airspeed built up here. Hi, Ibanez. Morning, buddy. Well, afternoon. Sorry. So let's do this. I think we're going to climb. Let's climb in vertical speed mode for now. And I'm going to say we'll shoot for 2,000 initially here. Autopilot can come on. We'll climb via the SID. It's going to come over and capture this guy, and we got 200 set. What is our profile telling us here? Yeah, 275 is the next speed. Yeah, we'll just kind of go manually out of this until we get up there. I'm hanging in there, Ibanez. Yeah, I mean, it's been good to get back in behind the sim here and do some stuff that feels normal. And yeah, so it's been a good step in the right direction here. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. So we're slowly getting there. I need to bring some flaps up. That would help a little bit also. Should look at this departure and see how we're doing. Are we making progress? I think so. You need to be on plan if you don't mind. Oh yeah, we're about out here. Very good, very good. There we go, and then 250, so we could probably go kind of VNAV profile at this point and let it climb and let it rock and roll. You know, the problem it's having here is somebody, I'm not going to mention names, somebody forgot to set the altitude. It's tough to get good help these days, I'm telling you what. 340. Alright, and now yeah, we're slowing down for some reason. Should not be. Let's lower the nose here. Let's get some vertical display up here and see. Yeah, we're a little below our profile right now, but oh, I got to go FMS speed. If it's going to capture 250, I've got to let the plane do its job. So this plane's just too smart for me. That's the problem. And then let's see. I probably can't take it off of vertical speed mode now. So, but let's just increase the rate of descent. We'll just do our best to manually sort of follow that. Climbing out. Looking good. On our way to Iqaluit. Nuuk to Iqaluit, just your basic flight from Greenland to what is this? Northwest Territories, Newfoundland? I don't even know. Way up in the northeast of Canada. Not 100% sure which part of it is, but north of Quebec, or maybe it is North Quebec. I don't know. Where's Pure Luck when you need him? All right, and yep, following the nav or following the speed here. That's good, and I think I'm going to be happy with. There we go. I think that's what I have to do. Flight level change and VNAV, and then it should match a little bit better. Awesome. We're through 12,000. Probably be good to run a checklist. And seat belts. Yes, I am bad about that. Off. We can also turn off the exterior lights. And everything else I think is copacetic. Gonna go grab my lunch. I'll be right back. Well, success. We haven't fallen out of the sky just yet. We're through 18. We got to go standard barrow, which is right where we are anyway, but it's all right. We'll probably have to switch over to inches when we get to Iqaluit, don't we? Yep, 29 or 9 or 3 when we get over there. But that's going to be in a little while, so let's update the heading, sync the heading. Yeah, things are looking pretty good. Again, we're slightly below profile here, but not horrible. And we're maintaining our airspeed, which is great. And we're making things work a little bit here, but, you know, 96%, that's not too bad. I don't think. I don't know about y'all, but okay with that. at some point, I do need to get an A330 and do some Air Greenland ops. That Dublin to Narcissus Watch flight would be kind of fun. It's a long one, though. It would be a long one. Hi, Cody. What are you doing, bud? There's nothing down there you need. Whenever I'm eating lunch, man, he's always scavenging down below because you never know. Last little bit's always tough, but only 10,000 more to go, so I think we're good. What else do we have here? Not climbing above, so our next checklist will be the descent checklist. Okay, awesome. Lots of information down here, and I'm slowly kind of getting my head wrapped around all of it. Very slowly. Looking for some more live ATC to tune into. Let's move to kind of more down around Austria here. Vienna. Let's do a Vienna approach here. No, let's do Munich. Munich, I think. But they have some action here. Trying to figure out where Captain Whip is going. See if we could chase him a little bit here. He's going to Nuremberg.
again the frequency for Edition Kilo Lima, please.
Station calling, say again.
Say again the frequency for Easy 82 Kilo Lima, please.
Easy 82 Kilo Lima, frequency 120.930.
130 decimal 930, thank you, 82 Kilo Lima.
Radar 4, from Acadia, 027 against Captain 277, returning to trial 260, inbounding air kilo.
Cruise Malta 102, Männchen radar, hello, identified. LL 5414, Männchen.
ADDN. So he just came out of Gardermoen. Alright, let's see if we can find him.
132.160.
Frankfurt approach.
132.160.
Alright, we'll listen for him over here
Contact tower on 118.
on Nuremberg.
Bye-bye.
Contact tower 118.305, Air India 137. Choose.
Died Dr. Pepper inbound, baby. Just about there, another 1,000. It's actually done pretty well here.
Scandi 1914, turn right, heading 240, and descend altitude 4,000 feet. You are cleared ILS 28.
240 and 4,000.
There he is. Ha ha ha. Yeah, Forsey. I like that. The little engine that could. So that'll be our next chart when we get there. How's it going, Forsey? Thanks for stopping by. For those of you just getting here, by the way, welcome. My name is Brant. Appreciate you tuning into the Melvin Leroy channel. I'm doing a little no webcam stream today. I'm not feeling my best. And so kind of just keeping the webcam turned off, listening to some live ATC via VATSIM. We're currently flying from Nuuk, Greenland to Iqaluit, Canada. So needless to say, not a lot of ATC going on right here. Yeah, I mean, Foresight, there's a lot of that going on with this plane, right? Not just the climb, but like just a lot of things. So I don't know. I really don't. You know, you listen to one real Airbus A220 pilot on YouTube and they'll tell you it's spot on. You listen to another and they'll tell you, oh no, that's way off. So yeah, I don't know, but I'm enjoying it. I think it's been a lot of fun. Can't remember for whatever reason here why. Yeah, that's what I want. I want it to center on my guy here. Alright. Oh, gosh, I'm way off. I'm 4,000. I thought it was 3.2. It's 3.4.
18305, good night.
18305. We're going over there, too. We're listening to you, Whip.
Daniel 3 Tango Zulu, now left.
And Navy 1914, LS 28.
Now left.
And now the second stand on your right hand side.
Tracking on my right hand. Oh, sorry, radio came in a little vertically.
Sorry, say again.
Looks like Tower is having some problems. Whip's not hearing him. But it's been a good day of flying. It's nice to be back on the stream here, doing something that makes me feel halfway normal. We had a really nice flight to start things off over in the Middle East into Kuwait. Had to do a little bit of a go around, but hey, Boozy. Welcome in, Sheep Raiders. Automator. Thanks for coming in, Boozy. I was a-lurking. I have a new thing now that I'm doing, by the way. Instead of Volanta stocking or Elevate X stocking, I am listen.vatsim.net stocking. Matt, yeah, A220. So we chased you from whatever your first flight was. Oslo down to, might have been Nuremberg, but we chased you most of the way, and now we're doing the same thing with Captain Whip. He was just in approach a minute ago, now he's in tower. Kind of fun listening to you guys. And I used to, like I say, I used to love listening to live ATC.
Contact ground 121.760.
Boozy, I'm serious, man. When I heard you, I just knew you just because of your voice, but you sound good, man. You know what you're talking about. Sound like a real pilot, man.
India 137, number ground, good day. Taxi to stand 14.
There's Whip. Yeah, you guys all sound good. It's one of those things, right, where like you feel like hearing your own voice when it's recorded, you're like, do I really sound like that? And then, but it's like, yeah, it's okay. So I have forgotten something on this plane that I think is kind of important here. Forgot how to change the range. I feel like it has something to do with this guy down here, but there's also something like you have to, whatever the button is, you have to push it out first and then. All right. This is saying it doesn't have. Oh, that's not right. Scroll the knob up top. So this top knob here, is that what you're saying? I don't feel like, oh, on the dash. This guy? No. Oh, range, duh. Yeah. There we go. Thanks, Boozy. I am, yeah. My brain's not all the way here still, but man, yesterday I was flying this thing and I had it zoomed out to like this far, and I'm trying to pick up the localizer, and it's hard enough in this plane to pick up the localizer without having your range way screwed up. I also didn't realize that you had to when you update your nav data, you actually have to do it via the menu here. So that was new for me. Little data load, but got that figured out. So, you know, little by little, we're kind of learning how to fly this plane. Yeah, I have the RNAV set up, and I'm attempting to fly that as often as possible too, until they get that figured out. I'm with you. It just wanders all over the place, and then I end up just kind of hand flying it. So I'm horrible. The problem that I have, Boozy, is I'm terrible at RNAV approaches. You would think they would be the easy ones, but I'm just not good at it. So it's a 6 1/2 dozen of the other. But yeah, I'm kind of with you though. I think I'm gonna request RNAVs. Yeah, isn't that what the A330 guy or whatever says? That's kind of how they prefer it. So it's good. It's good for me. I need to learn how to be more comfortable with that. Good to learn new stuff when you're an old dog. But like this, so one of the things that I'm kind of contemplating right now is, as we're coming in, we got a ways yet, but as we're coming in here, our route takes us to Bilku, and then if we shoot this RNAV GNSS to 16, we kind of almost backtrack here to Usbiv. So I'm thinking about getting to, you know, kind of halfway in here and maybe going direct to Usbiv. You know, but I hope that doesn't throw off my, you know, my descent profile and all that stuff, because this plane, as you guys maybe have heard or maybe you know, is it can get kind of slippery and it's sort of hard to get slowed down. So, yeah, Automator, we took off from Nuuk, and yeah, just kind of making our way. We're crossing the pond. You know, we saw Boozy doing it, and we thought, you know, we're going to join the hype. Oh, hey, Boozy, I was going to show you something else. More proof of your influence on other streamers. You know, everybody now has to have this view, right? What's this view called? This is also for another streamer. What's this view become known as? Baines cam, right? Well, I set one up here, and I'm calling it the Boozy cam. So I got a little Boozy cam shot right there, buddy. Props to you, my brother. I know, I love it too. The only camera shot I like maybe more than this is your gear cam, but I know that doesn't always work. This is a great shot. I can feel my neck getting stiff staring at it, because that's exactly what I would be doing or I'd be trying to hold my camera out there taking a video of it or something. But so there you go, man. You are forever enshrined with your own camera view. Yeah, it's just, I mean, the only time I ever am not looking out the windows when I'm trying to sleep, and then I usually will pull the shade down. But I'm fascinated by being 30,000 feet above the earth and looking down, seeing what the world looks like. Even if I'm above water, like I'd be looking for freaking orcas or something. This would be a little disappointing, but you know, this would be where I'd get my nap. The whip made it down, that's cool. All right, Boozy. Thanks for coming in, dude.
Transit 4 Tango Mike, taxi to holding point runway 26 right via November Alpha 13.
Taxi to holding point runway 26 right via November Alpha 13, the Transit 4 Tango Mike.
Ryanair Papa Lima, just confirm you want to continue taxi?
I continue to taxi in Seattle, on Seattle.
Ryanair Papa Lima, roger, then taxi now left on Sierra, left again Sierra 5, and hold at Sierra 5.
Turn left Sierra, turn left Sierra in Sierra 3, Sierra 5.
Lufthansa 4 November Golf, wind 260 degrees, 4 knots on the 26 left, clear to land.
Lufthansa 4 November Golf, 26 left, clear to land.
Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo, taxi to entry Sierra 7 via Sierra.
Sierra 7 via Sierra, Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo.
Zero wings 2 for Mike, wind clear of the 737 from the right, taxi to stand 202 Bravo via Echo. Ryanair 8 Papa Lima, turn now left on Sierra 5 and taxi to stand 155 via Whiskey 1.
Turn left now on Sierra 5 and taxi to, can you say again please?
Ryanair 8 Papa Lima, taxi to stand 155 via Whiskey 1.
Taxi to 155 via Whiskey 1, Papa Lima.
Never too early to start thinking descent in this plane, so let's see what we got. Especially if we're going to cut the corner.
Eurowings 54 Alpha, taxi to November 1 via Echo 1 Orange, Charlie 3 and Whiskey 1.
Taxi to November 1.
It's going to be a little awkward, but I think what we're going to do is we're just going to go ahead and go direct from Bilku to Uzvib. So we're going to kind of make a little bit of a funky turn here, but I think that's going to be the best way to go, because all of our descent profile is based on that right now. Here comes top of drop coming up. So let's do the perf stuff here. Let's go to our arrival and let's set things up here. Iqaluit right now, outside air temp is 8.
Servus, runway 26 left, clear to land, Juliet, 3 Victor Juliet.
Winds are 140 at 9.
Lufthansa 5, Juliet, Victor, correction, Whiskey, gate 216, Vegas push.
Lufthansa 5, Juliet, Whiskey Tower, Servus.
And QNH is 2993.
Lufthansa 428, confirm ready?
Lufthansa 428 ready.
Yeah, it doesn't like that. Let's do this. Now it'll like it. Good. Altitude of the airport is
Swiss 5 Bravo Papa München Tower, Servus, your number 2, runway 26.
I don't know, not 110, that's for sure.
Lufthansa 558 ready for push and start.
Oh no, it is touchdown. Touchdown. The runway, yeah, is 110. Okay, cool. But it's got a very okay. Yeah.
Can you repeat what it was?
It's got a very high...
Face north on Echo 3.
Oh, not too bad, I
Blue
guess. 360 are the minimums. I'm going to set a
Echo 3 blue line, Lufthansa 5.
VREF plus 5.
Meine 8 Papa Lima, what are you doing?
Excuse me. Oh gosh, I don't want that.
I hope so. Lufthansa 428. Is it good?
That's fine there. Everything's set. Okay, we are good. And
I observed you in the left turn. Confirm
LPV.
you are able to follow the.
Yep, that's all fine. The only other thing I haven't been able to do here is set the minimums.
Yeah, but you just made a heavy left turn. It's okay. Continue. Right, 8 Papa Lima, hold position. Right, 8 Papa Lima, hold position. Lufthansa 428.
Some docks here.
4 knots, 26 right, clear for takeoff.
26 right, clear takeoff, 48.
Speedbird 356, contact München Radar 123.905.
123.905.
Hey, Whip! What's going on, man? Welcome in here. ZLP7, hi.
Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo, taxi to
Captain Whip, we stalked you. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Eurowings 54
We stalked you on our Elevate X map,
Alpha 13.
but we also stalked you on our listen.batsim.net. We followed you all the way down. Did you ever get contact with the tower? It sounded like they lost you for a minute there, or they logged out or something. You make it down okay? Fixie, hey buddy. I think you've already been here, but you're also there, but you're also here. I can't remember anymore.
Lufthansa 4 Tango Michael, line up and wait runway 26 right.
Line up and wait runway 26 right, Lufthansa 4 Tango Mike.
Roger 3 Victor Juliet, taxi to entry Sierra 55 Sierra.
Taxi entry Sierra 55 Sierra to 3 Victor Juliet.
Lufthansa 4 November Golf, taxi to stand 213 Bravo via center.
You were good, you got you in cool. So you did Copenhagen and then you went Nuremberg, huh? Man, you are freaking hardcore.
428, contact München Radar 123.905, enjoy flight, see you next time.
Alright, descent and approach, we'll be ready to go here. We got top of drop coming up here in just a little bit. We are going to be essentially going all the way down to 2800.
Just take the stand in front of you and please.
2 legs only today, huh? Yeah. That's 2 full legs though, man. That's not like 2 regular legs.
The stand was 155, which is behind you. If you want to taxi to stand 115, you have to.
The other thing I can't figure out is how to. I think you push it to go to fine. I can't find the click spot here.
Easy 2 Kilo Bravo established on runway 26.
2 Kilo Bravo Tower low on departure full length.
Can't quite find the click spot there.
Lufthansa 4 Tango Mike, wind 260 degrees, 4 knots, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, there we go.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26 right, Lufthansa 4 Tango Mike.
Oh no! HP. I didn't even know they still made computers. No hold. Wow. Holy cow. A little small delay coming out of Castrop on the ground. Well, wow, man. Yeah, the ATC is always unbelievable. As we're listening right now to Munich Tower, and yeah, it's tough to beat those guys over there, especially on a Monday, man. They're staffed up. They know what they're doing.
Okay, this way. Lufthansa 4 November Golf, you're now on Whiskey 2 instead of Center 2, swing over right, Center 2 and taxi stand 213 Bravo.
Lufthansa 4 November Golf, sorry for that.
This.
Swing over Center 2 there, that's 1.
Well, good. I hope life is good, Whip. I haven't talked to you for a while, man. It's good to see you in chat. Good to see you on the stream. And appreciate you bringing your crew over here. Hope life is good. Real world aviation is good. Family's good. The natives good. The whole works, man.
Lufthansa 4 Tango Mike, airborne passing 1005 and they climbing to flight level 70.
Lufthansa 5 Juliet Whiskey just to confirm, taxi by Whiskey 2 Delta 4.
Whiskey 2, Delta 4.
Lufthansa 4 Tango Mike, say again.
Yeah. I'm doing well. Doing well overall. Can't complain.
Lufthansa 4 Tango Mike, Roger, contact München Radar 123.
Once we start descending, I'll probably start complaining a little bit, but you know. Now we'll be all right.
We're lucky to Victor Juliet, taxi to stand 113 Bravo via Whiskey 1 Charlie.
We are 7 miles up.
Bridget 3 Victor Juliet, taxi to stand 113 Bravo via Whiskey 1 Charlie 4.
Who knows how to set the minimums in this thing?
Taxi to stand 113 Bravo via Whiskey 1 Charlie 4 to the 3 Victor.
Lead 582 München Tower, good evening, wind 260 please, 1 on 1 left.
Runway 26 left to land, Acadia 582.
Swiss 5 Bravo Papa, taxi to entry Sierra 7 via Sierra. Easy 2 Kilo Bravo, taxi to entry point November 1 via
Tune on the radio panel. Talking up here. Tune menu.
And the 5 Juliet Whiskey in that case continues straight
And
Bravo 12 holding point 26 left.
Straight ahead to Sierra 7 Bravo 12 to 5 Juliet Whiskey.
Eurowings 54 Alpha, wind 260.
Is that what I'm looking for?
26 right via Alpha 13, clear for takeoff.
PFD.
Takeoff via Alpha 13,
Okay.
Eurowings 54 Alpha.
Okay, minimums. Okay, so that's what I'm talking about. Sweet. So 360. Nice. I probably can type it down here, can't I? 360. Pop it in here. No. No. I gotta enter it in old school. I'm like, what is this? 2010? Or I gotta be spooling it up on the via the dial there. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Oh, there you go. There you go. I should probably make a note of that. That might be good to know. Alright, everything else is good. I love how much stuff is on this aircraft, though. I mean, it really is a deep sim. It really is. Oh, you know what we might also have here? Is we may also have a local CTAF for Iqaluit. 2220. We do, as a matter of fact. Oh, set up my course there too. Okay, we're flipping over here, so let's do that. Tune menu, PFD nav, and then so the course. Let's see. So, back one page. Course 360, yeah, okay, so I want the course, the inbound course is 161. Oh, I went the wrong way, that's okay. Heck yeah, man. How much does that affect an RNAV whip? I mean, does it really make that much of a difference since it's just flying the, you know, the magenta line anyway, or is that big? I am doing an RNAV, yep.
Taxi to stand 904, 904.
In case the auto, yeah. I'm shooting an RNAV because well, first of all, there's no ILS to where we're going, but there's the well-documented struggles with the capture and the freaking localizer and all that stuff. So, but I don't mind doing that. Like I said, I just learned 2 new things right there. That's awesome. Every little bit helps.
Lufthansa 5582.
Alright, top of drop coming up.
Lufthansa 5582, taxi to entry November 4 via Echo 3
In about
Blue,
4 minutes.
Delta 6 and Echo
50 miles. What I guess I always appreciate the real life pilot's perspective. What have you thought so far about this 220?
November 4, which is between Echo 2 and November.
Overall, I really have enjoyed it. I do know that it's got some things that have been a challenge, but again, I can't pin it on the sim being a glitch or something, because it's probably more likely that it's my fault. One of the things that was kind of tricky was, and I think I might have known what I'm supposed to do now, is I wasn't able to get my checklist on display unit 2, and now that I see down here, I think I should have just selected this to upper display, and then I could have put the checklist right there, but yeah. Yeah, and I know everybody's complaining about the performance. I get that. I really do. It could be optimized a little bit more. I don't feel like mine's been too bad. It's not too herky-jerky. And I haven't had really any major stutters. And I'm not running maximum everything either on my MSFS. So I think that does help. But I'll take it. I think this looks nice, you know. I think we're over Canada now, finally, you guys. Welcome to... Did we ever decide? Is this... What part of Canada are we in? Newfoundland? The Baffin Islands.
Seoul Stations München is closing in 5.
The territory of Nantucket. Interesting. Yeah, Whip, you know what? That's a very, very good observation. And I didn't think about that. It does have that Phoenix early release feel, doesn't it? That's a great way to look at it. Well, all right. I think we've got it set up for the most part here. Broker, have a great rest. Thanks for stopping in. You're actually leaving at just the right time, because as soon as we hit the TOD, that's when things get a little sideways. So, as we say around here, things can get a little western. But thanks for being here, man. That's right. Safety hats are on for sure.
Airport 55 Echo Tower, hello. Start pushback approved, face south on Echo 2.
Alright, so we have VPath armed here. VAlt is selected. Top of descent is in sight. Barrow set 360. Yeah, we're ready. Okay, so FMS is set. Minimums. Auto brake. We're going to just say a medium auto brake. It's a fairly short runway, so how about our ECAS? Auto brake is set. That's fine. Arrival briefing. So here's what we're doing. On the arrival is we're heading to Usbiv. And then the approach. So we have quite the turn, the right-hand turn here. It's going to give us, this is going to be a little bit of a tough angle here, and I would expect this aircraft is going to struggle making this turn. So hopefully that's not going to throw us off too much for this last turn here, but from Usviv down to Zudpa, we need to be down to recommended 2800, and then step down there to 1500 to grab that vertical guidance there, and on in we go. It'll be 360 for decision height. That's if we have to go around. We track runway heading, climb to 3,600, out to Forge, and then if we have to, we can shuttle climb. So that's the sound of top of descent. I don't know why it's saying top of climb there. I think that's maybe a little bit of a glitch, but let's see. We should be heading down. Are we heading down? It does not appear that we're heading down. Alright, that's disappointing. Okay, so we'll go a little FLC, try to get caught back up. You know, we're a little bit ahead, or a little bit over the top of it, but hopefully it'll get caught back up for us here. And having that extra little turn might end up helping us out quite a bit.
November Charlie Sierra, you can taxi to stand Golf 14 via Sierra 7, Whiskey 2, Delta 3, Echo 3, and Kilo 1.
This is the one place that you don't want to be with this aircraft, is above the profile, because it's so difficult to get caught back up.
Sierra 7, Whiskey 2, Delta 3, Echo 3, and Kilo 1.
I think I'm going to come down on the come down on that a little bit. We're going to go to vertical speed mode, and we're going to see if we can't get caught up. We're going to have to use some speed brakes here, I'm sure, but that's okay. In fact, I'll do that right now. Alright, München closing. That's probably a good time for us to cut off the extra ATC and just pay attention to what we're doing. Let's go to 250 to start, and that'll help us. We're maybe not quite catching up, but we're not losing ground anymore either. Let's try to go 3,000 here. You get to a certain point and then you just can't keep your speed anymore. This is looking promising though, because we're actually getting a little bit of power added back into hole 250, so that's good. And then you can see we're looking like we're going to re-intercept that profile here. So that is good. I'm not even going to worry about VNAV anymore. We're just going to do our thing. Hey, Brad. Welcome in. We are intently watching our vertical guidance display because that's what's important. Just about to be to Iqaluit in the Baffin Islands. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Again, welcome everybody. Appreciate you being here. It's been a great day of flying. I thought I was going to have to cut this day short because I thought I had a haircut, but the haircut's tomorrow, so that's why we're able to do all three. However, I have 3 flights planned for tomorrow, and so guess what? We're going to have to not do that, but that's okay. I'm happy we were able to get this one in. Just one. Yeah, I like to do one at a time. You know, makes the trip that much faster. Gets a little expensive, you know, $20 a hair. It adds up fast. But my hair grows really slowly, so it's worth it. I've made it work over the years. Sweet. Okay, so we're just about caught back up with our profile. And we're just going to kind of manually do this. I'm not going to worry about getting back on the VNAV because the VNAV is going to want us to be at 275, and it's going to, you know, so that's going to really add a lot of thrust, and we're just going to kind of keep it copacetic here. 2000 is probably pretty close. There's probably something in here that shows, you know, what we're supposed to be doing. 2 degree, you know, all that stuff. I don't quite know how to read all that just yet, but anyway. And yeah, I didn't fall into your dad joke, Brad, by the way, young man. Well, you know, it was right. I laid it out there for everybody, and you were the one that picked it up. So I can't fault you for that, man. In fact, I tip my hat to you, sir. All right, so here we go. Harsh corner number 1 leading to harsher corner number 2. And we're going to see how this bird handles it. I don't think it's going to have any trouble with this guy. But this next one is more than a 90-degree angle, so yeah, we will see. We will see. Coming up on transition altitude as well, 299 I think we'll just come out of standard mode, 299 and that looks good. And again, we're almost where we need to be. I like where we're at speed-wise. We'll bump it down 100 feet. How are we looking back here, Boozy? Looking good? Nice light on that window. Just doing things like this, man, so difficult. That's awesome. Little things, that reflection on the window coming back, that's just awesome. So awesome. I love Flight Sim. What I'm learning is each add-on is as good as you want to perceive it, right? It's as good as you want to make it in your mind. So, did I set the, yeah, I've already set the speed. And let's just make sure I have. Approach speed set 135. Okay, that's not quite showing up yet. Alright, so the descent checklist, before landing checklist, altimeters are set, and it is a flaps 5 landing. And here we go. Let's make a radio call here. Iqaluit traffic, Air Canada 816, descending 14,000. We are turning northwest. We're just south of the field, and we're planning the RNAV runway 16, Iqaluit. Alright, so it's turning the corner nicely here, I think. And you know, we remain just a little bit too high, but that's okay. Let's go down to 210 here with our speed. That'll help us make these turns a little bit better anyway. Coming up where we can go flaps 1. Alright, there's 210. Yeah, see, now we've kind of got below the glide slope there, so that worked nicely. And let's just adjust accordingly. Trying to match. Resisting the urge to let VNAV take over. I mean, we're close, honestly. If we were 220 versus 210, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It kind of steps us down, and then it's a pretty big jump, though. Oh, and it has us going 209 into the runway, so I don't think we want that. We want our 135. Let's get the seatbelt sign on. PEDs can be turned on. No PEDs on. And yeah, well, there's some weather up here, isn't there? You know, we never did set. Could have had the. Well, we did have traffic on. Maybe the weather's not quite working. Alright, so we've got to go landing gears, flaps. We need to start getting all that stuff out here. And in fact, I think we might even slow down some more to help this last turn. 180. We can ease our descent rate slightly. We're already through flaps 2 speed. And coming up on flaps 3 speed. Hopefully we don't get the gear horn on flaps 3. I don't think we do until we go past flaps 3. There we go. That looks good. Fairly clear over there. Not so much right here. Man, I wonder what you do if you were really, I mean, you would think you might not want to go through that mess, but I guess you could kind of get a little vector that way. You could have. It's too late now. We're rolling through it, baby. Okay, gonna bring it back up. We're a dot below now, so we're going to kind of mellow our descent rate out just a bit. And alright, just triple checking here. 130 plus 5, 135. Iqaluit traffic, Air Canada 816 is abeam the field on the left downwind for the RNAV runway 16. We're descending 7,500. Iqaluit traffic. Oh, 7,800. Yeah, that's all right. So this is interesting. We need to be at 2,800 at Zudpa, and our current track is actually keeping us higher than that. So I am going to stay below this so that we can be where we need to be, because then we need to be down at the final approach fix. We need to be down to 1,500. So let's dial that in. We'll just kind of keep it coming down. Oh, I still have speed brakes out too. That's not good. No wonder we're doing so well. I've been riding the boards all the way down. That's all right. As I understand it, that's not uncommon to have those out quite often. Okay, just about to break out. Welcome to the Baffin Islands. Gosh, we are really low now, aren't we? All right, let's arrest it just a bit. Just doing our best to try to get there. That's right. That was some pretty good political posturing when they named that place. Okay, not bad. It's handling that pretty well. That's the harder of the two turns, so that's good. So then when we come back around, we should be really good to go. Yeah, that really handled that nicely, didn't it? When we come around this last turn, we're going to be 11 or 10 mile final. And I think we're going to be in pretty good shape. 2,800, we're I think real close to that, honestly. Speed's good. Iqaluit traffic, Air Canada 816 is left base, runway 16, Iqaluit. And coming up on our last turn. Here we go, heck yeah. Let's arm the approach. No V-path, alright, yep, we're going to have to do it ourselves. Okay. Luckily it's nice and green, so... Or nice and green, nice and sunny out, so we'll be all right. And 2,800 as we're rolling out. That's what's recommended, baby. We're just about there. Shoot, we're doing all right. I think we're supposed to hold 2,800 though, honestly. So let's arm the alt right here. Let's just stop. I think we're supposed to hold it until we get to. Yeah, just outside of Authid there, so alright, I like it. Let's there's our runway. I'm going to go ahead. We're just going to come down 135, give the speed away, and come off the autopilot and fly the plane. Such a lovely day. Going flaps 5, or sorry, flaps 4, flaps 5, and gear down. Flaps, cabin ready. Okay, looking good. Iqaluit traffic, Air Canada 816 is 5 mile final, 16 Iqaluit. Okay. Flight directors are off. Okay. I just hit the trim there and it turned the flight directors off. That's alright. Field in sight. If everything goes as planned, as we get down closer, it should automatically throttle back. And then when we touch down, then we come all the way back into reverse. I've had a little bit of an issue over flaring this plane, so I'm going to try my best to just hold it nice and level, you know, and just let the aircraft do its thing. It gets down to ground level and it kind of, I mean, it's really easy just to pull the nose back a little too far, and the next thing you know, you're popping a wheelie all the way down the runway. But we're doing okay, I think. Happies are not loving us, but the glide slope is. Somebody's not telling me the truth. Maybe we're okay. Maybe I'm not seeing. Yeah, we're okay.
Approaching minimums. 300. Glide slope. Glide slope 50. 30. 20. 10.
Bumpy runway. Forgot how bumpy this runway was. Reversers are not reversing. There they go. Nope, didn't get the reversers out there for some reason. Okay. Oh, that's. I did have them. I just didn't power them up. Hey, Footy, thanks. Yeah, that wasn't the worst landing in the world in this plane. Why am I not turning? Can I turn, please? I'm sliding a little bit, I think. Alright, welcome to Iqaluit, where unfortunately the runway is pretty lumpy here. This is one of the bespoke Microsoft sceneries here, so I'm kind of bummed to find that. But you know what? That's all right. All right, let's clean up here after landing checks and all that good business. Come on in here and get ourselves parking spot 5. Let's hold off and not. Oh, I didn't have any landing lights on. Seriously, all those were off. Holy crap! Well, strobe can come off then, and let's get lined up and do our thing first here, and then we'll go through the checklist. This after landing checklist is always the one that gets me, because I'm always too busy looking out to do anything about it. But we're there, dudes. That worked pretty well, all in all, if I do say so myself. Okay, that's set there. I should have got the APU started. Let's do that real quick while we're waiting. And then after landing, flaps are up. Shutdown checklist is next. Nose gear steering off. Left engine off. Right engine off. And hopefully the GPU or the APU, I'm sorry, will kick in quickly, because I don't know if they have anything here at Iqaluit. They may. Oh, they've got. So what am I talking about? Let's toggle the ramp. And get the externals on here. Alright, so beacon can come off, nav off, logo off. All those can come off. Let's see what else is left here. Oh, this, okay, so this is where now I should be able to, if I'm smart about things, go to the upper selector, and now I should be able to do checklist. Okay, APU's on, slides disarmed, I hope. And flight control tests required. Nah, we don't need that. Complete. And then power off. Now we'll leave it in turnaround state here, and yeah, we'll go from there. Got nice little air stairs there, or not air stairs, but the stairway cart there, and that's a nice place to leave it, I think. All right, that was cool. That was a lot of fun. I really appreciate you guys being here. Holy cow, almost 6 hours, man. That's awesome. That is awesome. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to do that or not, so that's really cool. But I think this is the end of my day. So let's go ahead and wrap things up, and we'll talk about what's coming up.
Thanks for watching my papa.
Yes, yes, yes. Thank you so much again for all of the raids, all the follows. We had some nice subs as well, but Captain Whip, thank you. Boozy, thank you for the nice raids there at the end. It gave me that little boost of energy. Mariner, thank you so much for the bits. Jeffrey B, Steve PHL, Upshot, thanks for the resubscribes. Means a lot to me. And then we had some new follows as well. Mario and ZLP, thanks for the follows. Great to have you guys on board. Coming up on the Melvin Leroy channel, back tomorrow, and it'll be another early start for us, 9 a.m. start. And I have so there's 3 flights scheduled, and we're just going to have to decide. I've got a Seneca flight, I've got a Leonardo flight, and I've got a Digital Aero, the Hoplite helicopter flight. So one of them's in Wyoming, one's in Rome, and one of them is down in Rio. So I don't know how we'll figure out what we're doing, but we'll do 2 of those 3, and that'll be our Tuesday. And then I'm back Friday, a little bit of a later one. We've got the Metroplex Madness FNO wrapping up there which will be a lot of fun. That's down in the Dallas area. And then we're going to fly the Cowan Sim on Friday night also and do a VZNY challenge. But in the meantime, we're going to raid out, spread the love. Our friend Nate Wolf is doing work over there in his MD-11. And I'm going to send you guys over there. So appreciate you being here again. Thank you so much. I know it was not my usual stream, but it was a very important one for me. So appreciate you all being here. And hope you have a good rest of your Monday. We will talk to you tomorrow morning. Take care.